I burnt my hand on the fucking coffee. I burnt my hand on the fucking coffee, bro. Son of a bitch. Oh my God. Welcome in, everybody. Let me catch up real quick. What's going on? Oh, golly, a lot of you guys are typing right now. What the hell? Dorman, welcome in. Dumbass, good to see you. D, Carm, good to see you guys. Appreciate y'all stopping by. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I do apologize for being a bit late today. Lots of snow overnight. Had to clean up a little bit. And, I was just a little bit behind schedule, so. Well, their name is Dumbass. Their name is Dumbass. Like, what do you want me to say? All right? Spicy and Nicole, or sorry, I don't know why I said Spicy before that. I usually say Nicole. Nicole, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. Yeah, again, sorry guys for being a little bit late today. Like I said, a lot of snow. Was running behind schedule. Oh, so I delayed 15 minutes and then I was still a little bit late getting to the party, right? So, before we get started, I am gonna touch on something that I posted in Discord, right? And just in case you're not in Discord, I am gonna repeat it here because we had some problems yesterday, all right? And Uncle Lenny's putting his foot down for a change, all right? So when I started this playthrough, guys, I was super duper, like, very clear. Let me play the game a little bit. If I need help, I'll ask, right? Like, you know, it's gonna happen. At some point I'll get lost and be like, chat, where do I get this item or that item? Whatever, right? Well, yesterday, pretty much the entire day, everyone was backseating. Let's keep it real. A lot of people, maybe not everybody, but you know what? I'm not calling out names. I couldn't remember the names, but we're just gonna chat as a whole. We're gonna say, all right, a lot of backseating, and then we had a new viewer come in. They said hello or whatever, and then I mentioned I was looking for something. They go, oh, it's here, and immediately, random new viewer, never seen them before. Everyone jumps on them. And they go, hey, no backseating, no backseating. Brothers and sisters in Christ, you were all backseating too, okay? I'm sorry, like, and because of that, the person I'm assuming felt weird and left, you know? First time chatter, you know what I mean, type shit, right? So, today, I'm just gonna keep it blunt. If I need help, I'll ask. If you're sitting here telling me to go get this item, go get that item, I'm gonna tell you to shut the fuck up. Just let me play the fucking game, boys, all right? Let me play the fucking game, okay? Yeah, I'm not gonna do it optimally. Yeah, I'm not gonna get every little fucking item. But let me sit and enjoy the game and play it, all right? I don't know how else to say it, you know? I almost lost it last night. I almost went off on everybody. And I love that everyone is super invested and is very excited about the playthrough. I really do. That's why I'm playing Terraria again, because you guys liked so much the first time. I know the first time around, I was like brand fucking new. I needed help, right? But I know the basics. I want to figure things out. I don't need my handheld that much, okay? So, I don't want to be a dick, but I'm going to be a dick, you know what I'm saying? So, yeah, that's where we're at. Frog, good to see you. Appreciate you stopping by. But yeah, we actually made some good progress yesterday. We can take a quick look at it as we load in here. We killed quite a few bosses. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 bosses down. All right. We could have done the acid rain, but I went the wrong way. You know? The fandom wiki is no longer supported by. Check out the vanilla Calamity music mod. I swear I installed the music mod, but okay. Void, good to see you. Welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. I think today I want to kill that crab. We got a mushroom biome. Oh no, okay, you didn't miss too much because it all happened really quick. So I summoned King Slime, slapped him second try, easy. Torch God was the hardest boss in the game. Oh, shit. Okay, well, I guess we're getting it moving. Hang on. Shit. Sorry, I just don't want to miss this again. This already popped up once and I missed it, so. Gotta run, boys. But yeah, how has everyone been today, guys? Hopefully everyone is doing pretty well. Like I said, had to clean up some snow today, so I was a little bit behind schedule. But we're all set now. We're all good. Drapion, how you doing? Appreciate you stopping by. Low key, I actually hate it when it's raining and nighttime in this game too. I genuinely despise it. Oh. And just so you guys know, I can barely see too, alright? Oh, you play volleyball? I love volleyball. Personally, I love volleyball. Absolutely love it. Wait, did I read that wrong? Did you say volleyball? Yeah, game of volleyball. English is like, oh, no worries. We got a couple of people that are from other countries here, so don't worry about it. You're good. Busy at work. Hang on. I'm trying to read and like run through everything at the same time. There we go. Calm me down a little bit. Busy day at work. I'm enjoying the nice sunny weather today. Yeah, it's actually really nice out today. A lot of the snow is melting, but it's also getting it's gonna freeze over overnight probably, which sucks. All right. Man, you clearing snow in my town, testing tornado sirens. Honestly, thought was a real one. Oh my god, what the fuck? Oh, this thing again. Remember, guys. Apparently, you guys told me this is a rare boss spawn. Not like it was an old boss and a rare spawn. Oh. I got a drop from it. I'll look later. Let's get the fuck across the map first, yeah? See if we can't get to this ocean in time. Now, we came this way once and I died, so I'm gonna be very careful right now to not die again. We died just up here, I think. Yeah, this big hole here, I think, is where we fell. There we go. I almost just did it again. Alright, we're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Dude, this place is an absolute death trap. All the holes and shit, bro. It's insane. Oh, hey. Ooh, climbing gloves, nice. Loot all. It's fine. I just need to get across here in time. Yeah, I'm planning on doing mage summoner-esque, kind of. I'm gonna have a summon, but like really focus in on my magic stats. More so than my, what do you call it? It's annoying mom. It's more common than a slime. Is he multiclassing? Man, I love multiclassing. The fuck is the pink? It's one of the trinkets. It puts like an AoE that gives me like increased regeneration while I'm doing shit. I gotta go up and over, hang on. I really need to get rocket boots. I need them so bad, I beg. So right now, I'm heading over to this side of the map, guys, because there was that acid rain event, and I want to get to the ocean. I believe it's on this side, because I went to the other side last time, and I saw nothing, so. We should be close, though. Should be close. This world is massive, by the way. I thought we were so close. Oh, here we go. Acid rain. Cleared. 0%. What is this? Whoa! This is new. I'm a little bit worried because I don't have any of my potions with me, like my good potions, you know what I mean? So I'm just gonna play this really safe. Just dodge, bob, and weave, make sure I'm not getting hit, right? As little as possible, right? Alright, this isn't too bad so far. Okay, that hurts. Break that? No, I can't. Alright. Gotta watch out for those, like, little steam spots, huh? Okay, we're doing fine. Ow. Let's chill here, get some extra regen. This regen field plus a regen potion would do insane. Insanely good. Oh wait, I forgot I could do this. I'm so stupid. I keep forgetting I have access to this. Oh my god. Absolutely insane. Yeah, nothing to worry about, boys. Look at this. I got this OP combo. I gotta use it more often. I'm too scared to actually jump into the water. It looks like there's stuff down here as well, but I don't have the swimming accessory nor gills potion, so I'm just gonna be a smart gamer and stay up here and just finish it this way. Though maybe if I go straight down here, hang on. I'm wondering if I can finagle this a little bit. Oh my god, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it just made me lag. Whoa! My greed's gonna be the death of me. Fuck! God damn. Welcome in, rando. Sorry guys, I'll catch up with chat in a minute. I'm kind of locked in right now. Give me a sec. Let me get through this. %62 of the way there. Yeah, if we got new people coming in, guys, good to see you. Appreciate you. I apologize. I will say hello in just 1 second, all right? I apologize. I apologize. I just really don't want to die over here because I do not have any way back quickly, and I don't want to fail this event. I feel as though I was a little bit ill-prepared for this, I'll be honest. Not gear-wise, just mentally, you know? Wasn't expecting it to happen right away. I'd love to go down there and try and kill those guys, but I don't think I can. We're almost done, almost done, almost done. Light work, light work, light work. Almost done. That it? That's it. We did it. Sulfuric rain is done. I got a staff there. Hang on. Let me TP home and we'll take a look at this. Cool to know that the biome is different over here, actually. I like that. It's kind of cool. Yeah, different little sea. All right, cool, cool, cool. Let's TP home. Boom. All right, let me catch up with chat real quick, guys. Give me a minute. I feel bad. I don't want to be rude. I saw somebody do, it was like Roblox. Leaf, good to see you. How you doing? Rando Robloxian, welcome in. Appreciate you stopping by. How you doing? Rocket boots with these new grapple will be fun. I'm excited. Didn't it reduce the damage of other classes after hard mode? Oh, you're talking about the multi-classing up there. Okay, okay, I see. Not entirely sure, so. I guess I'll learn when I get there, huh? But I appreciate y'all stopping by. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Sorry, like I said, I was a little bit locked there for a minute. I want to get that done, so. But now we're chilling. Now we're chilling, all right? Like, comment, and subscribe. Let's see the shit we got, yeah? Tin helmet, that's huge. Honestly, that's huge. No, the climbing thing? Ooh, the warding climbing clause isn't bad, actually. We can combine that with some stuff, too, I believe. We got the Maniac. Oh, it's a Sentry Summon, which is nice. A Sentry Summon is actually really, really cool. Because I believe we can summon that with my summon. Yeah, there she is. Bunny. I didn't try and shoot it. I misclicked. Wasn't trying to shoot it, my bad. Get this man's to 1K. I mean, yeah, 1K subs will do something crazy. Who knows? Oh, okay, wait, let me check what some of this shit does, yeah? These sulfuric scales. That's new. Oh, okay, so it's new armor, but it looks like it is rogue related, yeah. Okay. Oh, acid gun. 31 magic damage. Extremely slow speed. Extremely weak knockback. Releases 3 streams of acid. Parasitic scepter. Fires a spread of radioactive water. leeches that lash into enemies, increasing damage over time per. That seems really good. Okay, so these both seem kind of good. Low key. Acid wood. Oh shit, I didn't get any wood over there, did I? Oh, let's see. What's this? Taking damage releases a blast of sparks. Okay. Hand grenades. Cool. Cool. Put that away, put this here. This can go there. I got my bass statues now. Bass statues was a big find because we got a boss gauntlet coming up soon, basically, right? So that's pretty good. Got the Jeff Bezos, right, to immunity to poison. You know what I'm saying? We are on, not including Blood Moon, which obviously will happen naturally on its own, Crabulon, which we already are able to summon. Next entry, Crabulon. Yeah, I got the summon for it. We just need to go into the glowing mushroom biome, which is just below us, actually, right here. So we'll go down this hole, make our way back down through here. And in this opening, we'll make a bit of a boss arena with our bass statues, campfires, the whole kit and caboodle. We'll get ready to go here. Do want to see if I can potentially upgrade a couple of things. Well, actually, no. I just upgraded last stream to the Hermit, the Hermit helmet. I don't know. Let's see. I mean, I don't think. I mean, okay. Actually, wait. Let me see. I gotta make some things real quick. Let me store my shit real quick. Right? You know what I'm saying? Boom. Let me come in here. Crafting. What was I gonna look up? What's it called? Demonite bars, right? Let's make as many as we can. Craft. Thank you. And then what can I make with the demonite? Let's look at armor. I can filter by armor, right? Where is it? I love this. I love this thing here. The storage thing. It's a lovely little tool. Filter magic weapons? Nothing there that I can make currently. Armor, here we go. Yeah, so fossil's not good for me, nor is desert prowler, really. Increases summon damage, max minions. I don't really care about that too much, do I? Yeah, I think I probably got like best in slot for my current point in the game, but it's fine. Because I don't have anything new that I mean, I could make those magic weapons. I actually know what we're gonna do that. We're gonna walk back across the world. I hate that I'm gonna have to do this, but oh shit, know what I wanted to make? I remembered that we can make the magic mirror ourselves now with 3 diamonds, 8, and I'm gonna just make one of these. We haven't found one yet. Hot take, KFC is better than Cane's. It's okay to have a wrong hot take. That's fine. Totally fine. Totally fine. No big deal. Don't worry about it, all right? Yeah, I love the Terraria music, and the Calamity music is really good too. So let's be real. Popeyes, yes. Dumbass gets it. He's not being a dumbass, but that is his name. Popeye slaps, right? I've only had it like twice, but it slaps. I had Cane's for the first time when I was out in California. The chicken sucks. It's the sauce that carries. Like, that sauce, I don't know what it is, slaps, and it takes everything to like 10. You know what I'm saying? It takes it to 10. All right? So, but yeah, I'm gonna craft a quick magic mirror here. I'm gonna commit to that idea. Beautiful. Don't have to worry about carrying these around anymore. And we got infinite TPs back and forth, which I can respect. I've never had Zaxby's. I never had Zaxby's. I had a buddy of mine when I went to Ohio with the oh, it was that thing. I think it's weird, bro. The noise it makes. I mean, the damage. Look at damage over. I'm just saying, not bad. So I had a buddy of mine when I went to Ohio with my like online friends. We all met up, right? He is from Malta, and he went to all these fast food places for the first time. And Zaxby's was one of them. I've never had it personally. And he was like, yeah, like absolutely, that was the best one. And I was like, really? Didn't expect that. Okay. KFC comeback sauce is smoky cane sauce. Dude, you give me KFC. You give me KFC from 15 years ago and I'll agree with you. Anybody else drink ranch? Oh my god. I don't drink it, but I do eat it quite a bit. I am a ranch enjoyer, I'll admit that. Alright, let's get moving back across the world. Of course, I gotta run all the way back. Yeah, I want to make these weapons. I need the acid wood. There were trees back there. I didn't think to break them down. That's on me. It's alright though. Just a little bit of a walk. Not the end of the world. No, I don't even need those stars. Also, something we haven't done yet that we gotta do is we gotta max out my health. We don't even have max health yet. We are a handful of life crystals away from being maxed out, so gotta pay attention to that. The Zax sauce is amazing. Never had it. I think, honestly, like, okay, because I don't want to disagree with you, because I feel like it's 100%. Sorry, I'm turning down my own volume. For you guys, I know it's fine, but for me, it's like really loud, so I'm just like adjusting my headphones. I think I probably just like rolled the wheel by accident earlier when I was stretching. But, I think it's very much a local thing and like a you know, like a location to location thing. All the KFCs we used to go to, it was like eating synthetic fucking dog shit. I'd eat it, don't get me wrong, but it was not like the best like fried chicken like I've ever had, you know what I mean? It was very, very mid, wouldn't go back again. We went like once a year basically is the way to put it, you know? So, cause like, I know I have a couple of friends that swear up and down that Jersey Mike's is the best sub shop ever. I've gone to Jersey Mike's one time and I got sick from it. I never went back. I'm not like I'm talking sick. Like I got like on the toilet, bubble guts for 2 days straight. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to read chat while running at night. Terrible idea. I'm getting help, help. I'm getting smacked up. The KFC Taco? What are you talking about? KFC Taco Bell is not a thing. No way. Which, by the way, I know there's some people that like love Taco Bell. I've had it like twice in my life. And it was all right. And the first time I was like incredibly stoned. It's a half and half. Can you get like a Crunchwrap KFC Supreme? Oh, I see. Interesting. What now? Where do you find these places? I'm assuming it's got to be in some like big like chain mall type situation where you like go to one of these like massive mega malls in the world, you know what I mean? Or like, I guess even in the States. And they just got all kinds of nasty shit for you. Nasty but good shit, you know what I mean? Can't wait to go get the, what's it called? What's that new McDonald's burger? The Big Arch? Big Arch? Is that what it's called? Hour away, and that's like whoa, that's a normal distance for you, Carm, to get fast food, isn't it? I'm kidding. I think the nearest fast food place to me is like 30 minutes away. Carm, didn't you actually specifically look that up and figure that out, that like the nearest fast food spot to me is literally like 30 minutes away? Small town nearby instead of... Oh, okay, I see. You're just like 5 minutes. Well, I mean, we live up in the, like, fucking no man's land, you know what I'm saying? Fucking Roombas. I swear it was like McDonald's. Speaking of McDonald's, I keep seeing people memeing on the CEO eating their new burger, the Big Arc, or whatever the hell it's called, and how tiny of a bite he took, and he was like, delicious. It reminded me of that video of the kid who gets like the chicken, he eats and goes, chicken. I don't know why, that's all I could picture watching the CEO of McDonald's eat the burger. That's all I could see. Do I watch anime? Not as much as I used to, but I had an arc where I was super duper invested in anime. Like, I watched a lot of anime back in the day. In recent memory, though, not too much. No, I thought it was an enemy with a health bar. Oh my god. The music, listen. Try Hellsing? I have heard of Hellsing. The Void episode 7. Interesting. The last anime that I tried to watch was actually Fire Force. I got like 10 episodes in, and then just, I hate to say it, kind of lost interest. Oh, that's a fucking alligator. What the hell? Guys? I didn't have to rage, but I did. Was that all there was for trees? No, there's more. Okay, good. All right, this place is a little bit dangerous. We gotta be a little careful. But let me gather up as much wood as I can while I'm here. Plant some acorns, then we'll go back. Ow. Oh, vent. I love this attachment, honestly. This, look at that. Look at the regen. Look at that. That's without my regen potion on too, right? I'm telling you, that thing has got potential, and it can be upgraded too. So that's pretty good. I mean, I'm not too worried about fishing though, you know what I mean? I don't fish in this game. Fishing is boring and tedious in my opinion. I didn't plant the acorns. I hate my life. It's okay. We'll make it work. Let's see. Let's store... Oh, snow pants. Cool. All right. Let's store all this. And then we can craft the acid gun, which should hypothetically be an upgrade. We'll see, though. Let's try it out. Okay, we definitely got enough stuff, so let's craft one of these. And what was the other one? There was one more. I forget what it was, though. There's a magic-based weapon. It was damage over time one. Ah, the parasitic scepter. So let's take a look at these things and how they function. And see if it's hashtag worth using or not. Let's see. Start with the acid gun. Alright, a little bit slow. But not terrible. And that shoots the leeches that latch on and do damage over time. Alright, I'll rock with it. I'll rock with it. I think I'll be alright. Definitely a bit of an upgrade. I'm about to go from a small town to a big city. There are like 5 around the corner from me. Sorry, guys, I'm falling behind. My bad. I apologize. Yeah, we just moved from like a, well, I guess we moved from like an area, like it wasn't like a city, but like we were like near a city, I guess is the way to put it. And a lot of like the basic things like fast food, malls, shit like that around. Now we kind of live up in the mountains a little bit, so there's a lot less stuff around here. How near fast food chain is to where I live? I just know it's got to be hour minimum. Yeah, I mean, apparently everyone lives in the fucking boonies around here. Goddamn. Those drop the angler. I already have him, don't I? That's the NPC. I have him. He should be in a room somewhere. I think. Let's see. I mean, even the fish is here, you know what I'm saying? Like, did the angler not come? There he is. The angler's here. Okay, good. What the fucking fish sell? That's right, he sells the little water spell there I bought. Not that it's super great, but... You're in the suburbs? Yeah, okay, that's the word I was looking for. Liner fishing into oblivion. I mean, isn't fishing really OP? Can't you get some of like the best gear super early with some fishing luck? Moving my family in the big city to save up for an engagement ring, a wedding, and a small farm. You know, a small farm is going to be still super expensive. That's going to be an investment. I'm excited for your wedding and stuff, though. That'd be cool. I think we just go fight the boss, right? Yeah, I'm just gonna go fight the boss, boys. I'm gonna head down there. I'm gonna grab some camp. Actually, I can just craft campfires when I get there, huh? Let's make some platforms. Let's get moving. Oh, right. I took away all the torches because the torch boss. That's why it's so dark. Also, dude, I'm telling you. So I like get like a hankering for a game, right? And then it's like YouTube and TikTok pick up on that hankering and they start spamming my feeds with stuff for that game. I am getting flooded with Stardew Valley content right now. It is absolutely insane how much I'm getting. Wait, is there a life crystal right there? The fuck? How long has that been there for? Torture him with a voodoo doll. You guys really don't like the angler, huh? God damn. Oh wait, shit. I forgot we gotta go through here. All right, definitely a bit of an upgrade it feels like already. Maybe I'm copium a bit on that, but a lot of damage over time with this setup. Can't be mad about that. I'm kidding, no, you're all good, no worries. You're all good, no worries. Ooh, duck eggs and catfish. I know somebody that has duck eggs. I almost just died. I am gonna die. What the fuck? Oh god, is this gonna be enough room? Well, I guess, like, it doesn't really matter if I die because, like, we don't have to remake the boss summon, right? Might as well at least raise the roof a little bit, right? Okay, yeah, so the acid gun feels like it'll be better against larger enemies. This feels like it'll do just fine against your everyday run-of-the-mill enemy. That damage over time seems really strong, and the fact that it stacks with each leech is really nice, so. See, against a bat, this is awkward. Raising insects for food, interesting. Is there several chests right there? Wait a minute, what the hell? Hang on. Flipper, okay. Ooh, someone's a shark. Okay, okay. Baby shark, doo 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 doo. Chests are really common down here in the mushroom biome, I assume. Okay, all right. Oh shit! Oh shit! I had no idea they. I mean, okay, I guess I knew they'd spawn in the water. Didn't realize they were gonna be that abundant, I guess, with. Oh my god, stop! Ah! I hate bats so much. You can barely see them. They do too much damage. Oh, that's a find, boys. That is, in fact, a good fucking find, bro. Holy shit. Actually, whoa, what the fuck? Increases damage by 7%? Wait, that seems insanely good. What the hell? Okay, we're gonna have to, like, reevaluate a little bit. I'm not gonna change right now because we kind of have a system, right? Yeah, damage is a lot better now. That feels really good. Really, really nice. For balance with bees, edible flowers, and honey. I mean, yeah, honey obviously with bees, right? You want to add beekeeping? My dad wanted bees, but I'm terrified of bees, low-key. I have like a genuine fear of bees, guys. I say as I eat hot honey, right? is making that noise? Oh, it's a slime. Okay. I'm hoping this is gonna be big enough. Given how he looks, I get the feeling it's gonna be similar to a golem type beat. We'll see though. I won't know until I spawn him in, right? I've never seen him before, so. Hey! Don't touch me. Oh, what's that? Oh, nice. Wait, that's super good, actually. That's one of the other ones I needed to combine with this one. I need like, it's like 3 of these and then something else. Okay, so that's a huge find, actually, low-key. Ow, what the fuck? Very nice. Okay, and then we'll do from here. Yeah, I kind of feel like I should maybe hollow out everything above me too. But I suppose I'll learn here in a moment, won't I? Alright, put down a couple of torches for some light. Then we'll do campfires. I actually probably only need like 2, but we'll do that. And then I'll put down a bass statue. I always put down way too many of these because I have no idea how many I actually need half the time. No way. That's the other one I need. I just got all of them. That is such good luck, you guys don't even know. Holy fuck. There was 3 different jellies that I needed, and I just got all 3. So, bass statue is active. I say I just grip it and rip it and see what spawns in, right? Let's do it. We're gonna find out, boys. Here we go. First boss look of the day. Let's see what we're dealing with, right? Let's see what we are dealing with, all right? Oh, he's way bigger than I thought he was gonna be. Oh, he like locks onto you too is the worst part. Is that Bones McGee? Okay, yeah, we just need a little bit more space. But that's totally doable. If I had some more space to move around, would have been totally fine, honestly. Would have been absolutely totally fine. Let's quick sort while I'm here. Let me check real quick. Can I actually upgrade this now? No, I need Soul of Light and Soul of Night. So this is after we kill... Or this is hard mode, right? We get to hard mode and I can make the Grand Gelatin. Increases movement speed and jump speed by 12%. Using a healing potion creates cleansing aura, which lasts 30 seconds. And then entering the aura removes all debuffs one time and grants extra life regen. So like, not bad. Not bad at all, you know? Like, this thing seems pretty good too, but I'm not gonna change anything out right now. I am just gonna store everything. This, I should probably keep on me. I don't know, I'll come back and grab this. Though, can't I combine the boots with something? I can't remember for the life of me, honestly. Store that, store that, store that. Let me just double check this real quick. Let me just check this real fast. Crafting. Yeah, so this was one of the items that I couldn't find before. In the last playthrough, everybody was like, oh yeah, like get the water walkers, right? And I was like, okay, you know, like I'll try. And I could not find them. Walk on water and honey grants immunity to fire blocks, provides ability to walk on water, honey and lava, grants immunity to fire blocks and 7 seconds of immunity to lava, reduces damage from touching lava. So that's what I want right there. Which I think we can actually craft all that stuff right now. Let me see real quick. Hang on. I need my obsidian real quick. Let's grab that. Let me do a quick look-see real fast, right? Crafting. I believe I can craft. There's 2 different long coats, which is weird. Yeah, so I need a jungle rose, obsidian, and oh yeah, I gotta wait for hellstone. Regardless of everything, I gotta wait for the hellstone, so that's fine. Totally fine. Is that what the exclamation mark is, actually? I've been so unsure of what it is this whole time. Mining helmet, bug net. Because I clicked on him, and it didn't go away at first, so I'm guessing there was just something new there the whole time, and I had no idea what it was. Because he was doing that for a while, and then I clicked on him, nothing happened, right? So, good to know it was just the game being a little weird with me there, that's fine. Let's craft my potions this time, too. Craft a regen potion, craft a swiftness potion, and craft an iron skin potion. Beautiful. After we're done with this boss, I'm going to do a little bit of a detour. I'm going to craft a garden so I can start growing more plants. Because that is something that we struggled with heavy in the last playthrough. In particular, we need the stuff for those 3 potions, which is Daybloom, Blinkroot, and Cactus, which Cactus is a lot easier to get. And Daybloom and mushrooms, which again, mushrooms, easy enough to get. But we got to make sure we have a nice Daybloom farm in particular, because iron skin potions are just so easy to make and so fucking helpful. You feel me? I almost feel like it's criminal if I don't make an area where I can farm Dayblooms to get more defenses. You feel me? Kind of double back, by the way, on the beekeeping topic. A buddy of mine from high school, his dad was super into beekeeping. They had like 8 beehives in their yard. It was kind of crazy. He knew I was terrified of bees too. So when I used to go over there when we were younger, he'd be like, hey, come over here. I'm like, I'm okay. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. Did I store my platforms? Wait a minute. Wait, hey, whoa. Wood. No, I used them all. Or am I blind? I'm blind. Okay. Yeah, let's make a little bit more space down here. To be fair, I could probably beat it right now without building some more space. But given the fact that, you know, I don't want to make it more hard than it has to be, is the way to put it, right? Let's not make this a struggling endeavor. Let's spend a little bit of time, put down a couple of extra platforms, and we should be okay. Even just, I think, one more level of platform is probably going to be more than enough to get through this. So let's just spend 5 minutes here, do this. And then we'll make a nice, pretty garden up top. It'll just be an addition to the house, right? Boom, bada bing. He has drugs. Yeah, we buy some drugs from the merchant, boys. You know? Let me get some of that crack cocaine, that heroin, you know what I'm saying, big dog? All right, I think what I'll do is I'll break this right here. So all of this kind of falls out. And then what I'll do is I'll build up here a platform, and then I'll just use this area as like an extra level, right? It'll be a little weird, but I think this will be fine, low key. Let's get up here, let's break this, drain the water. Whoa! I think he's moving with a purpose. Dude, I hate bats. Bats are the most infuriating creatures in Terraria. Changed my mind. Yeah, we'll just open this up a little bit. Even just being able to get up here should give me plenty of space to actually, like, you know, move around a bit extra, you know? Oh, those are water chests. Okay, I understand what you guys meant now in the last playthrough when you said water chests spawn everywhere. I thought a water chest only specifically spawned in, like, the ocean water, you feel me? That's why I kept saying, like, yeah, guys, I don't have any water chests left. Because I thought it was only in the ocean chest, you feel me? All right. I could probably use bombs here, but I'm just being careful. I have a bad history with bombs. Insert images of the last base. Alright, and then we'll grab platforms. So the acid gun is actually going to be pretty good against the big man, if now that I think about it. Because, like, he has that huge hitbox. So all three blasts... Yeah, so loud. All three blasts should hypothetically be dink-donking the fuck out of him. Suppose we'll see though, right? Yeah, just being able to get up high here should be more than enough, right? I don't like that there's water there, but that's okay. It's a little bit strange, but just having a little bit extra movement space should be fine. I think everything is able to aggro to, or well, what am I saying? The campfires and shit, they all can reach me here, right? So I'm just gonna spawn him so this stops spawning more enemies, right? Because God, it's annoying. Oh, shit. Okay, the bad start. I accidentally dashed twice. Oh! The music does slap, by the way. Aye! Yeah, these defense buffs are insane right now. Yeah, we got him. Easy mode, boys. Absolutely easy. Absolutely easy. All right. Let's head back up. Ancient bone dust. Is that a hymn drop or a node, like a regular drop? I'm not sure. Now smoke his body parts. Wait, did it say a goblin army was approaching? Oh my god, wait, we're going back to back. Holy shit. Oh, I want this, right? I want a DPS meter. Companion cube? What the fuck is that? I want that. I remember that being important for a build. Quick stack. Okay, we gotta lock in. Lock in, lock in, lock in. Gonna draw them away from the town here. Luckily, all of my potions... Actually, this is perfect. All of my potions are still in effect right now, so I have a ton of extra defense with the bass statue. So that's really, really nice. I'm taking a lot of damage right now. Hang on. Fucking archers, man. There we go. Nice. Very, very nice. Now we're cooking. Now we're cooking. This is so OP, the sandstorm. Oh my god. I love that. I think it's fantastic. Hang on, wait. I gotta do my sentry, right? This thing would actually be insane right now. Would actually, like, damage over time on these guys could go a long way. I keep losing my cursor. Chat, can I change, like, the color of my cursor or the size of it, too? I keep losing it on the screen because there's so much going on. We are smoking the goblin army. That merchant's dead. The slime died too. Dude, this goblin army stood no chance. I am so strong right now. Holy shit. Damn. Boys, I'm just saying. I'm gonna talk a little smack real quick. We fucked those guys up, low key, huh? Oh, peddler's hat, cool. I don't think... Godly Plasma Rod. Cast a low damage plasma bolt, shooting a tile. Plus bullets with increased. Shooting an enemy inflicts a shadow flame. So what's this? Whoa! Oh, I see. Okay. This feels pretty good, actually. Low key. Is it better than this? It does have increased damage. It does look like it pierces as well, right? I gotta try it out before I make any judgment, but not bad, boys. Up top. I do gotta go find the goblin stinker. I do. Companion cube is the safest pet in Terraria. It even heals you. Classic Lenny versus archers. True. Was building a planetary arena. The skeleton archers were more of a nuisance than anything. Yeah, they're so annoying. Super annoying. They're everywhere. Do respectable damage, and even for pre-planetary, they snipe you. They do. They really do. They were absolutely cooking me there. The only thing that was cooking me there was them. So I think I am much stronger than I realize. Please tell me this is. Oh, it's perfect, boys. It's perfectly symmetrical. 5 in each section. Oh, baby, let's go. So we got some emeralds. We got the DPS meter. I wanted to see. Where'd the guide go? You walk over here? Am I blind? He didn't die, did he? Bro kind of had a bit of a stumble. I wonder if I walk far enough away if he'll just teleport back up. Let's see. Did he teleport back up? He did. All right, nice. No, he didn't. He is just hanging out down low, huh? Bro said I was born in the dark. Metal detector, stopwatch, DPS meter. Okay. So yeah, we gotta get a. We can make a stopwatch, right? And I don't know if we can make a metal detector. Yeah, we gotta do, at least around the house here, we gotta do a little bit of a post-bloodbath cleanup. So I'm not hearing squishies on my toes when I'm walking around, you feel me? I can leave it a mess over here, that's fine, but I gotta clean up the house a little bit, you know? I don't want to be hearing squishies while I'm walking. What the hell was getting hit over here? All right. Check a map. Money. Oh, for him, I'm assuming. So let's see. What can I do now? Next boss would be... We haven't gotten the Blood Moon yet. I guess the Eater of Worlds. Now that's the one that summons when I destroy the orbs underneath, right? Actually, we can real quick just go ahead and hit L and I can answer that question. Yeah, this guy. Use worm food, which we don't need to. Or break 3 shadow orbs in a corruption chasm. Okay. So yeah, I think this is our next obstacle. This is our next big boy, you know, fight here. Until a blood moon spawns, obviously. When a blood moon spawns, we might be chilling. Let me go ahead. I need acorns. I want to plant a shit ton of acorns right now. Also gonna store that. Store that, store that, store that. Store that, store that. Oh, wait, shit, the grab bag. Oh my god. Wait, let's read the Crabulon lore. My bad. Fungus and a sea crab. One sought a host, the other a new home. These mushrooms possess... sorry. That's happening down below. I got distracted. These mushrooms possess a disturbing amount of tenacity. Nothing that lays down to die in their domain is left to rest. It is this sort of ghastly, forceful exertion, sorry, my brain turned off, of control over the unwilling that led me down my path. Interesting. Grab bag. Boom. That's a lot of shit. What the fuck? Mushroom plasma root. Permanently increase the duration of rage mode by 1 second. Okay, that's huge. Mushroom grass seeds. Hurtful fungicide. Keen infested clomerang. Okay. Oh, lifesteal. All right, damn. So nothing super useful for me, at least at face value. I'll go ahead and just store this stuff for the time being. I don't think I want to use any of that, so. Not bad, though. Not bad, though. Yeah, Goblin Army jumped me. Goblin Army. Nah, I'm not going to equip it. I like what I have. I don't know what I replace. I like this too much. This feels really good. Obviously, the cloak and the shield combo is insane. And then movement. I'll chill with this. DPS meter. I'm going to store this just to free up an extra spot in the inventory. And now I want to go ahead and craft that garden. We are going to do that. We're going to spend a moment building here because I need... Oh, actually, I need to make brick, don't I? How much brick do I have? I'm going to need a good amount of this. The arms dealer has arrived. Okay. Brick. Okay. Why can't I? Oh, because it's checked the potion. Okay. Wait, is it? Hello? Gray. Am I good? Am I brain farting? Stone. Yeah, stone block. Gray. I'm spelling gray wrong, guys. I want to talk about it. Let's make like 600. That's probably more than enough. Bada bing, bada boom. Let's get it cooking, right? Questions, everyone's me again. Hey, Zane, good to see you. Good to see you. Oh, you want a volleyball match? Very nice. Hell yeah. Wasn't somebody else talking about volleyball today? Yeah, Dorman was talking about it. All right, so we're going to build the garden right here, by the way. We're going to build it just like right off the edge of this. Let's do this. We're just going to... that, right? Do that. I broke that wall, bro. Thank you. Where is the stone? Keep it going, right? So like I said, I'm about to build a massive garden here because I am so exhausted of not having... okay, no, I'm sorry. The last playthrough, the most exhausting thing was not having enough, what do you call it? Not enough day blooms towards the end, right? So we want to make sure we're all set here. You know what else is massive? Not my wiener. Wall. You know what? Since I don't have a ton of wood right now, I'm gonna go with stone. I need to put my gray brick in. There we go. Gray brick wall. Hopefully this is enough. And what I'll do is I'm actually going to build a little bit on top of this potentially to add a couple of extra rooms. This guy does have a room, right? I'm out. God damn it. Just barely not enough. Another 100 should be more than enough. I laughed at my size. Don't worry, guys. I'm gonna say something here to make you feel better. I don't think there's a single person here that has a big wiener, so. I was gonna say, if anyone has a big wiener here, it's Carm. Alright, now let me get my hands on daybloom planters. I see this 1% crimson and I start shitting my pants. Daybloom planter box. Okay, let me get my daybloom seeds. Put some torches down there as well. All right. And over time, we'll keep increasing it, right? I might replace the top, like, 2 rows of other things, but... doo-doo garden? I mean, it's just temporary. I just needed a place to grow them, you know? I'm gonna shape it a bit. I think I'm gonna put, like... Probably something up here. Maybe I'll expand the storage if I have to. Push it down this way a little bit. And then I can put like another room here if I do that. Build out this way a little bit. Same thing over here. I can build out this way a little bit, put another room there. Are all my rooms used right now? Yes. So I'm going to need to put down some more rooms now, actually, now that I think about it. Okay, all right. Okay, I'm out of wood. Shit. Was there any trees nearby or no? Wooden wall. Wood door. Table. Chair. Okay, another house. Beautiful. Don't worry. All of this is being built with the idea that we're going to be expanding, so don't sweat it. It's going to look better over time. All right, I'm going to wait until I get some more wood, and then we'll expand a bit more there. Do we just go right for the next boss? That's the question. I think we do, honestly. I genuinely think we do. I'm feeling pretty confident about it. So, God damn it. Build a dome? Yeah, I'll make it, like I said, I'll make this look a lot nicer as we go on. Just it's temporary. I want these to start growing so I can pick them, replant them, and get a big, like, you know, big amount of that stuff going, right? All right. For the Devourer, I gotta build an arena, I believe, so I'm gonna do that. Let's do that. Part of me is even debating digging below the house to build the actual garden. I'll like come down over here, turn this area into more housing probably, and then have like an entrance over here where I go down a staircase, and right here there's like I'll call it like an alchemy station, quote unquote, where I'll have like a little water bucket area, some flowers and shit. We'll make it look nice. All right, let's, what do I have for wood? Do I have like any type of wood in here? Not really, no. What about mushrooms? I'm making mushroom platforms. We're using mushroom platforms, boys. This is the way. And then we'll go... Where's the nearest corruption? Right here, we can see there's a bunch of chasms. So I'm going to come over here. We'll do it in this area. Like a true landlord would. Dude, whenever I think about Landlord, super specific reference. Has anyone played the Fable games? The Fable series? Yes or no? Any fans of Fable? I remember in Fable 2. Oh, I do have a bunch of wood. Okay, good. Okay. I'll mine all this when I come back. Of course, dude, Fable 2 was my jam. And I'm gonna tell you right now, low key. Oh, there's a ton of wood here. What the fuck? I didn't realize I had this big of like an area over here, you know? But when it comes to, oh, I need bombs, don't I? Oh, I do have bombs. Nice, okay. Fable 2. I was a brutal dictator when it came to my rent on my first playthrough. I was super evil. Oh yeah, no, Fable 2, hands down, is the best Fable. Fable 1 is a lot of fun, but very linear. They're all linear, let's be honest. But there's not as much freedom. Oh wait, shit, we Oh, that's a beam. Hang on, I gotta pause real quick. Settings. Cursor, here we go. Border color. Is there a size? The cursor size that I can do? Let's make it like a really vibrant color, like a hot pink. The black border, maybe. There we go. I can see that. Yeah, I can see that pretty well now. And I figure there's not a lot of pink in the game, so. Me too, right? Didn't understand the hate for Fable. You know, Fable 3 was really good, but the thing is, and this is something that I think, you know, as you get old, at least as I got older, I realized, because as a kid, loved the game. In my older years, I realized that, there's not as much choice in Fable 3 as you think, it feels like. That's the way to put it. It feels like there's a lot of artificial choices and a lot of things that just don't make sense. I'd have to replay it again to like really kind of like comment better on it. But I just feel like compared to something like Fable 2, because Fable 2, hands down, I'm gonna pause real quick because I'm on a bit of a tangent here. Fable 2 is hands down the best Fable game. No doubt about it in my mind. It is a beautiful RPG. And I think what it is it's so open-ended, except for like the Spire arc where you go to the Spire. You feel like you're your actual own character, in my opinion. In Fable 3, it feels like you're really forced into like that noble kind of, you know, you have a duty and this and that. And like, yeah, you kind of have that as well in Fable 1 and 2, but it's a little more open-ended. You're just a hero. You're not some kind of like, you know, regent or king, you know? I think that for me was like different with Fable 3 is like, you were some big important character from the get-go. Meanwhile, in Fable 2 and 3, I'm sorry, in Fable 1 and 2, you're building up as a nobody, you know? And so there's a lot of progression and like cool story building that way. At least that's how I view it. Yeah, the villain in, oh shit. We're doing this. Little DOT. All right, this is my combo here. Where's the big hole? This is the big one. Here it is. All right, let's shimmy our way down here, shall we? Dude, this hole is massive. Look at all the demon altars, bro. What is that? chest? Chest. Okay. Has been cursed by a powerful jungle creature. I'm guessing that's a boss spawner right there. Be placed. Right click when placed to gain 10% movement speed and critical strike chance. However, this comes at a cost of 5% damage reduction. Okay, so that's not like super great. That's cool. Alright, there's one orb there. So this boss... Oh, here we go. Oh, right. You can't actually mine down here. That's right. That's right. Oh, help! 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 Okay, I'm fine. I did that way, way softer than I thought I would. There we go. Now I gotta go play Fable. Fable playthrough on stream? No. I think Fable's one of those games that wouldn't hit very well on stream. It's just not like the same, you know? Isn't the Zenith like the last weapon you get in the game? Maybe it was your first playthrough. Yeah, it's not. It has been a really long time since I played through Fable 2. Know what the problem is with Fable 2? There's no really good way to play it from what I know. Like, I have it on the OG Xbox 360, but my Xbox 360 doesn't work, right? And then the what do you call it, right? The only other way that I'm aware of is if you have an Xbox subscription, they have this like web play feature where you can play certain games like streamed to your PC through like a cloud server, and it's one of the games available on that. The new Fable though, listen, I don't get excited about new games, Trevi, until I see them out and not getting absolutely dogged on online. That's just modern day gaming, you know what I'm saying? That's just modern day gaming. You cannot judge games on their trailers anymore because, let's be real, they're not actually marketing anything to you. They're quite literally just showing you a cinematic that, like, is, you know, frankly, a nothing burger. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it absolutely real. Most cinematic trailers are absolute nothing burgers. And, I want gameplay trailers. I want to see gameplay. I want to see how the games function. I want to make a decision based off that, you know? You know, I was actually looking at, cause Sport kept mentioning it. What's it called? Crimson Desert? I saw that and I was like, okay, like, you know, I checked the recommended specs, cause that's obviously important, right? And, it had like, the recommended was like a 2060, like an RTX 2060. So, like, hypothetically, it is in my, like, graphical range for my PC, which is interesting. I didn't really expect that. I am worried about performance with that game, though, so I guess we'll see, right? The fuck is that? Whoa, 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 boss! Oh my god. What the fuck is this? Oh my god. Oh, I'm actually out of mana. It's rare that I actually run out of mana. The hive mind. Oh my god. Yeah, this is new. This was not in base. There we go. Something's hitting me. I can't see what it is. Oh, that ad spawn was terribly timed. Bro. Oh, those ads, bro. Fuck. We were doing so good, too. Yeah, that caught me completely off guard. I was trying to get ready for the world destroyer there. Instead, I spawned in a whole new boss. God damn. Also, HCR, welcome back. Good to see you. Appreciate you. Love claim by how much it's balanced around the assumption that you've got like every buff possible for every boss. Dude, I've just been casually going. It hasn't been too bad. What boss was that? Hive Mind. So that's after the Dark Mage. The World Eater. We kind of skipped a boss then. We almost beat it too, so I'm feeling confident for the Eater of Worlds now. I'll be honest. Quality of life, quote unquote. Yeah. Let's see. BRB. Yeah, do your thing. Do your thing, my friend. My friends are getting hyped for Marathon. I just know it's gonna die. Yeah, Marathon's gonna be dead in like a month after release. 100%. Conquered lifetime measure. Instead of grinding for Tillian Blood Moons, it's just like 50 gold, way less cancerous. Uh-oh, this fight is so cooked. Yeah, it was rough. It was rough. This was just a boss you skipped in base game? Was it? I didn't know this thing existed. That was kind of crazy. All right, well, I guess we'll see. We'll see how bad it gets. I'm feeling pretty good right now, but maybe my confidence will be shattered. I will be honest. I think I would have beaten that if I had a bass statue with me and my potions, which I'm gonna make now, actually. Knowing that we may get jumped again, let's make sure we have, again, Iron Skin, Swiftness, and of course, Regen, and then we'll quick stack everything else. Player receives double loot and coin drops in the following unit of souls. Okay, I'm just gonna store that for the time being. I will place that eventually, I promise. All right, keep that. I'm gonna store the gun, store that. Store that, store that, store that, and store that. Store those. Okay, let's get back in there. I'm not sure, to be honest. It feels like they might be. That's base game. That's not base game. And neither was Crabulon. I don't think Crabulon was base game. Or I just never saw it. I don't know. I don't know the Brimstone Elemental. The Calamitous Clone. I'm not sure what makes them a certain thing. I know what it is. I think purple is event. Blue is side boss. And then white is just a boss. That's what it is. Yeah, see, I just said that. Look at that. I was right. All right, back to the corruption. An unfortunate death. Oh, we gotta make mana potions this time around. We're playing a mage. I'm not even sure. Chat, you can tell me this. What do I need to make mana potions? Oh my god, what the fuck was that? What's that dog again, bro? What the fuck? This staff is really good. I thought it was gonna be kind of mid. Nah, she's cooking. I have 260 mana right now. The main reason I haven't changed my chest out for anything different, for like more defense, is because I have 60 extra mana from the diamond robe. Okay, 5 seconds of downtime is fine. All right, I'll remember that then. I still might make them for safety, but we'll see. Some druid bathwater? Damn. Jahira from Baldur's Gate. My bad, I shouldn't say that. My bad, my bad. My fault, my fault. My fault, my fault. I can get you. What do you mean you can get me them? What? Hey, apparently they talked about it at some point, and Jahira's voice actor said she was down for it. It just never happened, okay? Like the little parkour move there. All right. So destroying those bulbs when they pop up will spawn that boss. Fuck. Are the platforms covered in blood or are they corrupted? I think they're covered in blood. Corrupted blood. Hey. Can we like... Hello? Oh, my ball is not there. I was gonna say, where is my protection right now? Why are my balls not working? There we go. Oh, no, yeah, no, we're not doing that. Hell no. You know, guys, this might be crazy to hear, but I actually want to play the game. All right. This is going to be a learning experience, guys, by the way. So I'm assuming when it comes to this big man here that we're about to spawn, I'm going to want to just have a nice, decent, straight line to run through. So what I'm doing is I'm setting it up so I have just like a straight line to go through. And hopefully this will work. If not, I'll just resummon him and run, just go straight up, basically. You feel me? All right, let's pop some of these and see how it goes. You gotta test it before I can know what I'm actually supposed to do, right? And the good thing is too, is even if I do mess up, you guys did tell me that the boss spawners are not one-time use, so I can easily just craft a new one, and then what I'll do is I'll actually spawn him above ground if I can, or like close to above ground, and then just run like straight up and use the like use an arena above ground. But I figure maybe this will work. I mean, we have a lot of damage is my thought process, so I'm hoping this will be enough. If not, back to the drawing board, it's fine. So let me go ahead and do this. Boom. Well, that was unfortunate. All right. Let's go. Yeah, let's go for these ones here, actually. Ow. Excuse me. Where is my bombs? Oh no. Just go down there, please. Thank you. Wait, doesn't this actually drop an item too? I got a musket. Dude, I'm so bad at moving around. There we go. All right. I'll blow up down through this way to start. So I'm gonna blow this up. And I'll go across. Same from the acid rain attack. Bro's cooking his own right now. Oh, no. Yeah, I wasn't intentionally fighting that boss. I'll be honest. I was trying to build an arena for the what-do-you-call-it. But unfortunately, I killed like a hive thing that was on the ground. I don't know what it was called. It was an enemy. It was just sitting there. And then, boom, big old fucker came after me, so. All right, let me get up here real quick, and I want to specifically cover up these giant gaping holes if I can. Oh shit, I stored. No, I didn't. Okay. I'm a liar. I lied. I want to make sure I don't fall down here if I can avoid it. Yeah, I'm feeling relatively confident in this fight right now, I'll be honest. So. All right, boys. This is it. Last one. Go, 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 go. Oh, shit. Boys, we're in trouble. Oh god, we're in trouble. Okay, let's get out of here. Let's get out of here. Come on, we can get out. We can get out. We can get out. Just get out from this coil. Oh my god, I messed up. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need a whole lot more space. We're gonna need a whole lot more space. All right, it was worth a try though. I did. I got wrapped up. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna grab my ice staff out for this one. Can I summon him on like the surface? Is that a thing? Or do I have to be underground? Surface is recommended. Okay, great. All right, cool, cool, cool. Rotten flesh, and then I need a rotten chunk, excuse me. What is it? Vile powder? Forget already, hang on. Oh, big monster lasagna. Oh, cool. Wait, that's actually nice. Timeless trap, despite. Yeah, I'm getting distracted. Here it is. Yeah, vile powder. And vile powder is the mushrooms, right? The vile mushrooms. One of these makes 5. But I think I need to do it at a demon altar. No, okay, it's just a bottle. All right, I see. Okay. So yeah, I can make them right here. Let's put that back in. Let's make vial powder, craft, max stack, craft. We'll bring all that with me. Let me just double check and make sure that's enough. That is enough, right? Yep, 20. Okay, I only need the one, so we're good. We're chilling. Let me grab the ice staff, because I'll be able to hit multiple segments at once with it. Ice... What was it called? Staff. Icicle staff. Okay, yeah. We'll grab this and use it over that, I think, because this will hit all segments at once. This one can hit all segments. But the problem is it didn't seem like it was like shooting in a proper direction. So you can now mass produce lightning dragons. Very cool, very cool. That's in Minecraft, by the way. The Minecraft server with the boys. Dude, getting a house nowadays in Final Fantasy seems impossible. Boys, alright? It doesn't exist. Housing does not exist anymore in Final Fantasy, dude. The great housing crisis of 2026. Oh, wait. Potions. Definitely gotta re-up on potions. Definitely gotta re-up on potions. Hang on, no, wrong station. Potion. Never mind. Water. The fact that the nearest water's over in the desert's crazy to me. I want to put like a water basin here, I think. Fill this up with water if I can. Just don't have to run as far, like I said. Alright, now we make our potions. 1 iron skin, 1 regen, and 1 swiftness. I only make 1 at a time because... Actually, is there... Well, yeah, I guess it's more so because I don't want to use them all the time. Only when I'm fighting bosses, at least until I have a good production line coming through of day blooms to kind of like offset what I'm spending. So I really only want to use these when I'm actually fighting a boss, right? So I'm not going to bother making platforms in the sky this time because I think given how he moved, if I just run on the ground and dodge a little bit, I can get him stretched to a point where I don't have to worry about him as much, right? Now, I am a little bit worried about falling down the holes. I'll be completely honest. But honestly, way more fun to big dick swing it and just go for it, so I'm gonna do that. We'll try it 1 time above ground, big dick swing, and see how it goes. And if it feels kind of rough, what I'll do is I'll go ahead and I will go to the what's it called? We'll go get some wood. We'll put down a couple of platforms over the holes. Try it again. If that doesn't work, then I'll build a bit of a system of platforms, all right? Chill. I'll bring the bass statue up as well and just put it on the ground somewhere, and hopefully it'll give me a little bit of extra regen, which, by the way, I don't have any wood. Hang on, let me get a little bit of wood. I'm gonna craft a couple of campfires too and throw those down as well. Wait, what do I need for campfires? Hello? There we go. 2 should be more than enough. Again, did not expect this weird little leech staff to be my go-to. Thing's kind of nice. That's why I just chill in the RFC. Yeah, so my plan, so I really want a medium plot, like really bad. I don't want to spend the money on a small plot and then not be able to bid on a medium. So what I'm gonna do is, I'm pretty good friends with my FC, you know? We play together, you know, we yap, we go to venues and stuff sometimes. I'm just gonna build a room in the house probably, and then I'll just keep bidding on the medium plots as they pop up, you know? I very, very much want that though. Okay, I'm a little bit, yeah, see, like I said, like these, I at least have to mark the top of the holes here, because like I don't want to, you know, fall all the way down, right? Trevor, we should not talk about your funds while I'm streaming. Oh my god, it almost happened again. And this is what I'm worried about. That right there, that situation is what I'm worried about. Getting tapped while I'm flying around and getting knocked in, right? Oh, maybe I could have made like a featherweight potion. Is that a thing? Let's see, is there a more flat spot somewhere? This is probably going to be my safest spot over here. It's a little bit scary, but... Yeah, right here. We'll do it up here. This is perfect. All right, let's go grab the bass statue. Let's head down. God, these things are pissing me off tonight. God damn. We go slow, we go slow. All right, we're good. Let's get the Bast statue, or is it? Where'd I slap it down? There it is, stuck behind all the guts. And I gotta go to a demon altar and actually craft the thing. Okay, this is gonna be a little bit annoying to do. Oh, my ball. Also, I should probably put this thing down too. I keep forgetting about this thing. A little bit extra DOT, never hurt nobody. Crafting. I am taking shitloads of damage that I should not be taking. Not fun. This isn't even the right spot. All right. Toasty, good to see you. Hello, hello. What armor am I using? Whatever I got from the crab. No, not the crab. What was it? The desert boss, right? The shell. Step over here into a more open area. Gives me a little bit more wiggle room up here, right? Without giant gaping holes in the ground. Janitor, good to see you. Appreciate you. How we doing? How we doing? Oh. Ancient shadow helmet. Interesting. All right. I can go right through this, right? I'm going to open this up at the end. Hang on. So we are able to just run right through, right? All right. And then we slap down a campfire. Right there. I love that we have the torch thing, honestly. It's really cool. I'll put another one down on top of this, probably. I'll try like one awkward block at the top there. That's so annoying. Hang on. Oh, that's the other boss spawner, bro. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Everything's going to shit. That's the hive tumor. That spawns the hive boss, bro. Should I try and kill that real quick? I think if I fight it above ground... Actually, no, because there was the acid rain you said, right? I won't have the protection from the acid rain. Let's see. I can't fight the boss here, then. I mean, I guess if I fight it over this way, it should be fine. Oh, it'll despawn? Okay, perfect. Thank you. I've killed 100 of these things tonight. They just keep coming. I thought I was going down, boys. I thought it was going down right there. Okay, that's gone, thank God. Right, let's do a little swing and a jump. Boom. Beautiful. Break this. Chop that. Give myself a little spot to jump up to here with no blocks in the way. And I think we're good to go. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it, big dog. All right. I'm going to grip and rip it. It's time. Worm food. 3, 2, 1. Oh, he still has damage to him, actually. Oh god, it's happening again. Dude, I'm getting tipped by every enemy in the fucking game right now. I'm so fucked. Holy shit. Bro is just barely too tall. There we go. Perfect. Okay, we're free. We're free. We're free. How long is he? Oh my god, bro. Holy shit. I can't even go up. Go straight, go straight. This thing's brutal. This thing is brutal. Oh my god. That is insane. Absolutely insane. Oh my god. Yo, got a beacon yet in Minecraft? I do not know. Guys, I'm gonna say it again. Try not to backseat too much. We already had a problem yesterday with it. I'm new to the game. Let me explore a little bit, figure things out, alright? Well, let's see. This isn't helpful. Oh, that's for the what do you call it collab. Have you tried hitting really hard? I'm doing my best, big dog. Store all that. Don't need that. Don't need that anymore. Don't need that anymore. All right, back to the drawing board, man. I think if I have some platforms out there, honestly, to go a little bit higher, I got that hands down. Like, I'm just gonna say how it is. If I spend like 5 minutes building up a little bit, right? And then I go across on the, like not even super far, just enough that I have some like elevation to kind of go up, down, up, down, up, down, right? You feel me? Honestly, actually, the acid gun might not be terrible here over this. Hang on, wait, let me get my acid gun back out. Because that's got like the 3 beam, and I think it also pierces and penetrates down, and it does big damage. So I'm gonna go with that actually over the ice staff, I think. Low key. I do like this staff here, but it's just like against the boss didn't feel too hot. So I'm not gonna use that either. How am I doing on potions? I'm doing fine on potions. I don't think there's any armor I can craft right now that would be better than what I'm using. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Any equipment that I can make? Increases movement acceleration, deceleration, increases movement speed. Bonus passive accessories. Hand warmer provides immunity. No, that's not helpful. Minion attacks provide various buffs. Reduction by 4% and defense by 6. Well, oh, see, that's why we stop for a minute. We look around. That's pretty good. That's pretty good, no? Increases damage reduction. So that's an extra 6 defense while we're out there. Low key, kind of crazy. I don't really have, what would I unequip though is the question, right? I don't think I'd unequip anything. I don't know. Can I dash without the shield? That's the question. Hang on. If I can dash without the... No, I can't. How do I... Yeah, so I need the shield to dash, it seems. Unless there's a hotkey I'm missing, maybe. Oh, actually, yeah, that is right. I gotta go find the Goblin Tinker. That's right. Name a better duo. I will never fish. Yeah, I'm gonna try. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna try my initial plan. All right. I'm gonna build a bit of an arena out there. Not super crazy. I'm gonna actually grab some wood while I'm talking about this, right? Because I need some wood to build some platforms. Gonna build a little bit of a platform, maybe like 2 or 3 high, so I have some like elevation to run on and go up and down with. So he's kind of going up, I'm going down, up and down, right? And he'll just like a length of his body. Now what I can do is when I'm up, look at that, drop all this on him while I'm going. I think that'll do just fine personally. So we're gonna give it a whirl. We're gonna see how it goes. Yeah, we did fishing for fish Ron in the main playthrough. We're gonna use all this wood here specifically for the platform, so. This should honestly be more than enough, so I'm not too worried. I gotta make sure to put this fucker down, huh? Well, yeah, guys, you guys are like, use this. Listen, I'm gonna be a little toxic here right now, boys. I'm sorry. Because we had a problem yesterday with people backseating and then yelling at somebody else for backseating and that person leaving. And it was like, okay, like a brand new chatter came in, suggested something, and everyone who had been backseating for the past 3 hours was like, oh, stop backseating you. So I'm just gonna put this out here, right? I don't have a lot of Terraria knowledge. You say use XYZ item. I have no idea what the fuck you're talking about, dude. Genuinely no idea what the fuck you're talking about. And it's like, I get, like, people have played this game before. Absolutely, 100%. And you're like, oh, like, you know, you gotta be this strong. Bro, let me play the game. Let me test, let me experiment, let me lose. It's gonna happen. I gotta lose fights. I can't first try everything, okay? And I'm gonna keep it $150. I'm not gonna min-max every little trinket and every little fucking stat. Because I proved in the last playthrough, at least, in the main playthrough on expert mode, low key, I didn't need to min-max. I kind of smoked the Moon Lord 4th try, you know? So I get it. People have played the game before. They want me to min-max because that's what they do. Brother, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna, you're gonna say a weapon. I'm not gonna, like, to put it simply, guys, if you're sitting in chat saying, go get this, do this, use that, I'm not even reading your message. I'll keep it low key. I'm fully ignoring it. It's become a problem over the past couple of days. We're only day 3 into the playthrough, and I'm already getting a little bit annoyed. So, No, you're fine. I get it. People get excited. It's totally fine and understandable. But again, we're on day 3, and I've been very much like, guys, you know, I kind of want to figure it out. I want to enjoy the game. I want to lose. I want to fail. It's part of the playing, right? It's part of the enjoyment for me, learning how to solve problems. And yes, if I get stuck and need help, I'll say something. I'll be like, chat, where do I get this? What weapon should I get? You know, how do I get this material? You know, is there anything I could build right now that would make me stronger? When we get to that point, I'll say something along those lines. Don't worry. You know, it's not like I'm going to sit here and intentionally throw the entire stream, right? So don't worry. We'll be okay. You'll get your moment to tell me things, just not right now, you know? Well, yeah, like, that's oh God, I don't want to rant too much because I posted in Discord about it, guys. You know, and I get it. I understand. I really do. People just get excited because, well, you know, they've played the game. It's like, oh, this is my favorite game. You know, I love this game. I want to help you. It's like, I understand that. But you got to let a brother fail. You got to let him, like, trial and error this shit. You know what I mean? You know, like, because if you're just telling me how to play the game, it's not gonna be fun, right? I'm not gonna be able to experiment. I'm not gonna be able to, like, learn things and enjoy the game. Actually, okay, so in a minute here, guys, I am gonna step away for a moment to go get some food real quick. But what I wanted to say is, for the longest time, I hated Terraria. I had this thing that I dubbed Terraria syndrome. And it was when I go to play a game with friends, right? Specifically Terraria in this case. Terraria was like actually the first game this happened with. I joined the world and everyone just ran off and started doing things and just came back and gave me a bunch of gear and said, just use this and go do this. I never got to play the game. I never got to experience it. I never got to, like, actually enjoy it. So I played for 2 hours. My friends sped run to like I don't even know. It was probably Plantera, honestly, if I remember correctly, because they gave me the chlorophyte armor, I think. Like after like 2 hours, like they were speedrunning this shit. And what was it? It was some kind of, it might have been like post, I don't remember. It was, they just ran right through everything, right? And I just hated the game because of it. I didn't get to experience it. I had this gear. I had no idea what I was doing. This is my time to shine, all right? We're experienced, but yeah, exactly. Yeah, I'm just casually waiting for it to spawn. Because I assume it's the same as vanilla when it comes to spawning it. Maybe I get an item at some point that lets me spawn it. I know you can get a drop for that when you're doing a blood moon, but again, if there is a way to build it though, the thing is like, I don't want you to tell me because I need to learn, right? You know what I mean? Maybe I pick up an item and I'm like, oh, this is new. What can I craft with it? So I put it in the guy and I see, oh, I can craft a blood tier, what the hell it's called, that spawns a blood moon, you know? So I get it. People are excited. You know, let me learn. Let me figure it out. Let me enjoy the game, right? But yeah, I'm gonna step AFK for a few minutes, guys. I'm gonna go quickly eat something, and then we'll come back. We'll play some more. We'll have a good time. All right, we're not done. Don't worry. Uncle Lenny just needs a little bit of food in him, and I'm probably gonna grab a beer while I'm gone too. All right, you know, a little beer never hurt nobody. So sit tight for a few minutes, guys. I will be right back. I promise. I won't be too long. And we will go and try the Eater of Worlds once again. All right? Yeah, I'll use the copper sword. Yeah. I'll use the copper sword, all right. Exclamation mark GG. Go check out Gamer Subs, guys, if you want to directly support me. If you're enjoying the stream, be sure to drop a like. Maybe subscribe. I'd appreciate it. Thank you very much. I'm such a sellout, dude. Goodbye, guys. I'll be right back. 5 minutes. 5 minutes. All right. We're back, boys. Thank you for the patience. I appreciate it. Yeah, sorry guys. I was AFK get some food. Quickly stopped and said hi to my parents because they got home a little while ago. I was like, "What's up?" My dad had a doctor's appointment today, so I had some leftover meatloaf. That's all I did. I just popped that in the microwave, heated it up, and then I just like a piece of bread with some butter on it. Nothing crazy. Oh, it's time for dessert now, boys. We're having a nice crisp Coors Light for dessert. I tell you what, that's champagne of beers right there. I tell you what. All right, let's put the operation into play here. I got a little butter on my finger still. Hang on. I splooged a little bit on my fingy. All right, we're good. Butter dog with the butter on. All right, let's make some potions. Gonna need the regen potion, swiftness potion, and an iron skin potion, right? Then I'll need wooden platforms, and a lot of them. A regular wood platform. Wood platform, boom. Got 500 of those. That should be more than enough. And then, weirdly enough, I'm just gonna yoink a couple of dirt blocks. Wait, do I really have the one dirt block? Oh. Shit, take the wood with me then, I guess, huh? Let's go do it. Did you just say weak beer? Dude, I literally, like, okay. Coors Light is basically my water, okay? I love me a nice Coors Light, okay? On Friday nights, Saturday nights nowadays usually, because I take Saturdays off from streaming for the most part. I go ahead and I'm big chillin', all right? I have a couple. Oh my god, wow, I just fell really far. Am I having a brain dead moment? I could not hit a shot. Tastes like water. And are blood moons that rare? Really? I didn't think they were that rare. Drink then drive. Jesus, no. No. Look, I got family members who went to jail for that, okay? We don't joke about that, all right? Actually, oh god, really sad story. There's this kid I went to high school with, and after high school, he wanted to get into the state trooper program, right? You know what I mean? State police, right? And he made it. He was basically supposed to start, like in a week. You know what I mean? Like get going, right? And like a week before he was supposed to get started, brother got pulled over for a DUI. And I was like, no, dude. Now, he didn't go to jail, but he got his license taken away and they flunked him out of the program. And I was like, brother, what are you doing, big dog? We were pretty good friends. He was a good guy. Hope he's doing it right now. Oh my God. I gotta stop talking while I'm fucking walking around, bro. What the hell? I hate the corruption. Give me the crimson back, boys. I want the crimson back. I've decided I like the crimson better. Dude, stop touching me. Stop! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm actually dead. I'm gonna lose my mind today, guys. I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Never drink and drive, fellas. That's what I'm saying, man. This, you know what I mean? Like, it's just like, I don't know, dude. I don't know what, like, you know, prompts people to do it. You know what I mean? Though, to be fair, technically speaking, like, let's say you go to the bar, right? And you have 2 beers and you happen to get pulled over. Technically, I think if they were to breathalyze you, you'd be over the legal limit, like, after 2 beers. So, like, and obviously I'm not, like, drunk after 2 fucking beers. Just keep it a $1.50, right? But because of, like the way the breathalyzer works, I would technically, I think, be over the legal limit after 2 beers. So I don't drink. Like, if I go out with the boys, either I'm DD or, you know, I'm not drinking. You feel me? Like, I'm not driving and drinking. You know what I mean? It's either we have a DD or I'm DD and I won't drink. You know? That's the best way to put it. I like whiskey, I like tequila. Gin is only good when I'm already drunk because it just tastes like hand sanitizer. So, actually no, there was one gin that I had that I really liked. I forget what brand it was. It was an expensive brand though, because my sister likes gin. So around the holidays, my mom bought a bottle of gin, but then my sister quit drinking, so. But sake, I've never had sake. Oh my God, Jesus Christ. Okay. We made it through the hard part. I had to go fast. Sorry, I had to lock in. Yeah, okay. Now we're like in the clear here. You feel me? We are not in danger of dying here. I do have to clear these trees out though. All right, let's do this. Called the cops on her and still no arrest. You gotta call when she's actually driving, I feel like. If you just call after the fact, unless you have like video proof of her going 100 down the freeway, you know what I mean? With a beer in her lap, they're not gonna do shit. have it open the last time? I thought I had it open the last time. Maybe I didn't. I usually do have it open. Right, I'm realizing how annoying it's gonna be to like build the platform here. Like I said, I just need a little bit of elevation and we'll be chilling. I'm gonna end up killing 500 of these by the time I'm done. Right, should be good. We have this whole area, and what I'll do is like right here. Oh, that's another one of those things, man! I'll need to despawn that before we begin. Like I said, just a little bit of elevation is going to go a long way here. This is so brutal to deal with. Dude, this little sunball is working overtime right now, low-key. Hang on, chat. I'm sorry. I'm really trying here to get this done. Give me a sec. I'm gonna go, well, like one more up, probably. Actually, no, I'm gonna break these trays and we'll be good. This will be totally fine here. Like I said, just a little bit of extra elevation is gonna go a long way here, so. This should hopefully be enough here. Again, I didn't need to go too crazy. Just a little bit of space to kind of kite him up and down to stretch him out a little bit. You feel me? I don't like the way I'm saying that, but you get what I mean. Y'all get what I mean, all right? Now I gotta walk away so that thing despawns. I gotta break these wood pieces. It'll be good to go. Okay, and now let's go back. It is gone. All right, well, let's just summon this fucker. So shit calms the fuck down, right? Minimap on. Bro, I told you guys, a little bit of elevation would go a long way, all right? It would go a long fucking way. Just tangle him up in himself. Oh, what the fuck? Yo! Okay, gotta be a little careful here. He's splitting up. Oh my god! Oh shit. Oh shit. Hey! Hey! Oh, parkour! Oh! Parkour! Oh my god. Down, up, down! Oh my god, please! Please! Put the moves on! Oh! Oh my god. Oh my god. Boom. Oh yeah, get Vilethorn. Get the Vilethorn, guys. Get the fuck out of here, boys. Get the fuck out of here, bro. This is what I'm saying, boys. This is what I'm saying. You gotta let me experiment and do it on my own. You gotta let a butterfly spread his wings and fly, man. Oh, large tentacle spike. Somebody would like that, huh? I know a couple of guys that would like that. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Jesus Christ almighty. Let's go. All right. Treasure bag, eater. Oh, wait. Lore. Okay, the corruption. To not properly dispose of the essence of a slain god is a fatal mistake. This wasteland stands as proof of such. Having slain my first gods, I turned a blind eye as corruption essence gushed from their rent forms and burrowed into the bowels of Terraria. The mere existence of this putrid place proves that the gods of old were beyond redemption. Lore. And then the Eater of Worlds. Any powerful being will call forth fable and legend of both its grandeur and terror. That monstrous worm was no exception. That measly thing devouring a planet? Ridiculous. However, ridicule spreads quickly, even with an ounce of truth behind it. One will not need to search long for examples. We are all surrounded by rampant superstition and assumption. I myself have been subjected to a litany of baseless boasts and accusations in my time. Yeah, I've never even heard of VR chat. Never even heard of it. What's VR chat? Only losers would play that game, guys. Low key. New trophy. All right. Treasure bag time, boys. Oh. Let's see what I can make with shadow scales. Got more summon damage. Crit strike. Able to mine Hellstone. That's what we need. Nightmare pickaxe. Gotta build one of those bad Larrys, 100%. Oh, we can make a void bag now. Need jungle spores for that. That's not bad. Is this the one that I can break altars with or no? A void vault. What's the difference? Can be accessed by you. Oh, it's the same thing as this? Okay. Interesting. That seems pretty good. Granite, Amber, and Fallen Star. Black Glass Band. Okay. The Vile Feeder. Oh, I can craft a demon one. What? Dude, I didn't remember. I'm sorry. God. There's so much to remember in this game. All right, let's build the nightmare pick. 100%, 100%, 100%. Store that. I got some more Daybloom seeds that I should quickly plant, right? Again, we got to keep a healthy supply of Dayblooms in particular, so. I think we're actually nearing a point where I can comfortably just make them and use them now. What do you guys think? I think we have quite a few things here, so. I don't know if that's vanilla or not that you can craft them. Can you vanilla craft them? Or no? Oh, wow. Reduces damage taken by 17%. I kind of have to equip that. I need to equip that low key, right? I'm not even joking around. That is crazy. I'm going to ditch this for the time being. 17% damage reduction. Passing that up is dumb. I almost said a word that probably people wouldn't appreciate. Shadow skills. All right. All right. Altar. Demon. Demon Knight. Bunch of those. Boom. I'm guessing I have to craft the altar at an altar. That would make sense. I'm gonna double check that real quick. Scale. Yeah, so I gotta craft it at a demon altar, so I gotta bring some stuff with me. That would be kind of crazy if you could make it out of his body. That would be. That would be, that would be. All right. Hey, I got the trophies going. Look at this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25 slots here, okay? We got a lot of space for that, all right? I should probably make a couple of extra rooms while I'm here. Oh, hello. Does she have new stuff? Purification powder. Cleanses evil. Yeah, okay. I should probably plant some blink root, honestly, too. That was needed for the movement, I think. Oh, she sells Jungle Rose. Oh, wait, I'm gonna buy that real quick. Hang on. Buy that because that was used for, oh, he has new stuff too. Drumstick, I think? The drum set? Is that what it is? I use this to make the obsidian rose with hellstone. All right, so we gotta go. Okay, let's craft obsidian potion. Let's make like 3 of them. Oh, I had just enough actually. Okay, good. Make 3. So we gotta go down and we have to get hellstone now, right? That's the next step. We gotta build that pickaxe, the demon, no. Pick. What was it called? It was a tool. Let's go to, is there a tools? Yeah, filter tools. War axe of the, I'm missing something. Oh, scales. T. Nightmare pickaxe. That's what I need. Able to mine hellstone. So let's craft that. Let's get one of these. Yeah, we got plenty of stuff for it, so I'm not too worried. Take that over this. Time to retire the gold pickaxe. Salute. Thank you very much. Maybe craft the armor. That's what I'm thinking. So here's the problem is I'm gonna lose some magic buffs that I'm not a big fan of. I'm gonna lose 5% magic damage. And actually, you know what? I don't think it even matters at this point, honestly. Low key. I really don't. Is it the shadow mail scale? This is a question, by the way. You guys can answer this. You can answer this question. I want to make this, right? That's my next tier, is the shadow scale. Yeah, no, you're right. You're totally right, honestly. I'm going to lose a little bit of defense, but I'm going to gain... I'm sorry, offense, but I'll gain a lot of defense. So, you're right, you're right, you're right. Okay. I will craft this then. All right, let's do it. We need the chest, pants. Just enough, boys, after crafting our pickaxe as well. So that's great. Is it in my storage? Is that where it went? Yep. Put that. Store those. I'm also going to store my rose there until we actually need it. And I will go ahead and actually, I'll be proactive here. Craft. Oh, that's why I was taking damage. Okay, because of this. All right. So if I want to go down that sulfur area, I gotta have some of this with me. Okay, I got you. Ooh, grants 50% knockback resist. Damn, ancient bone dust. Okay, damn. All right. Do I have a spelunker potion? I don't. Okay, let's craft a couple of these. Excuse me. Boom. All right, we're chilling. All right, time to make an elevator. Oh. You can go. Why a bed, out of curiosity? Because my spawn's right here. The only reason I haven't made a bed is because my spawn is right here, right? Can I make a bed? Hang on. I can, all right. Let's just make... Okay, let's make this one. I'll put this just down here, I guess. Oh, okay, I get you. All right, okay. Duly noted, duly noted. Yeah, I'm gonna make a elevator right quick. I'm gonna dig. I want to make it straight down this time if I can. One big, just straight down drop to where we need to go, right? So, from here, question mark, just brrr, all the way down, right? Let's do it. Let's do it one time for the boys. Like I said, we're just gonna keep it straight, right? God, no. So we were talking about VR chat a second ago, and I'm gonna double back to that real quick. Yeah, I've dabbled in VR chat. You know, I've played a little bit over the years. You know, just a little bit, right, guys? I'm also gonna borrow the idea of using ropes to go all the way down. Not a terrible idea. So that's what I did last time was, oh, you know what? Let's be proactive, because I know I'm going to run into 500,000 bodies of water. Give me a couple of minutes of... This is why we're going to do rope, by the way, all right? No! We're gonna make the perfect elevator, okay? Or the hellevator, as it were. Alright? Just trust. Just trust, chat, okay? It's gonna be beautiful. Dude, I only had a couple of hours, okay, in VR chat, alright, guys? Just a couple of hours, alright? Like, 11,000? Chat question mark this man. I have no idea what you're talking about. Community mods being so fucking bad. The community mods are such a nothing burger at the end of the day because, like, just the community itself is terrible. Now, to be fair, this is something you could say for every single game you'll ever play that has, like, an online community. It is very much dependent on who you actually hang out with, right? If it's gonna be a good time. Now, I have good friends from VR, all right? I do. I made some good friends. We vibe well together. We still hang out. I just quit VR chat. I don't play anymore, right? But the vast majority of VR chat is so disgusting. Like, let me put it this way. Unless you already play VR chat, everyone's public perception of the game is proximity chat. That is what everyone sees VR chat is. Or sees VR chat as, is what proximity chat shows people. Now, if you don't know who proximity chat is, look them up on YouTube. Absolutely hilarious videos. Beautiful, beautiful videos. I mean, yeah, basically, you know. I would, guys, you can't compare the two, in my opinion, because they're both so terrible. They are both absolutely terrible. When it comes to the problem of predators, I think Roblox has a one though, low-key. Roblox, 110% has a bigger predator problem than VRChat does. I will say that with full confidence. Yes, there's a lot of weirdos in VRChat, and definitely a lot of predators. But Roblox people take it to a whole new level. They get really fucking crazy with it. Don't get me wrong, there's probably the exact same kinds of people in VRChat doing similar things. But I'm going at like face value, alright? Oh, meteorite landed. Nice. Okay, we can get the meteorite going soon too. I just don't vibe in VRChat anymore, dude. I don't necessarily, like, with the homies, sure, but like, a lot of the people around the homies, I just don't even remotely vibe with them. Nor do I want to even try and vibe with them. I'll keep it a buck. So, I quit. And to be fair, I learned from quitting VRChat how artificial a lot of friendships are that you make through VRChat, because nobody's gonna reach out, no one's gonna care that you're gone, right? You know? And I actually have a perk, because people will be like, oh, well, you gotta reach out. I did reach out to somebody. I'm not gonna say name, a couple of people actually. They made that point, and I was like, you know what? So true, bestie. So I started reaching out and talking to them, you know? And then I stopped again to see if they would reach out to me. Nothing, right? But when it came to Final Fantasy, I stopped playing Final Fantasy for about like 3 months, 2-3 months. In that time, my Final Fantasy FC friends were hitting me up asking how I was doing. You know what I'm saying? They knew me significantly less. Hey guys, look who I found. Be free. Finally better boots. Oh, I should buy those right now. Hang on. Beautiful. Is there anything else I should buy here? Tinker's Workshop, get that. Okay. Oh, well, I got it. It's fine. I don't know. I just grabbed it. It sounded cool. This has been a surprisingly smooth trip, by the way. Perfectly straight. Oh, this is gonna, this has been so perfect. Perfectly straight. This has been amazing. Tell me I'm almost down there, right? It feels like I am. I am on my way down to hell, yes. Oh, wow, dude. Lucky me, huh? How far down am I? Oh, we're almost there. Perfectly straight, too, boys. With no complications. Hang on, I'll catch up in chat in just 1 second, guys. Let me get down to hell, and then I'm gonna scroll back up, all right? Because I don't want to, like, ignore this conversation, right? I'm a huge, listen, I'll be honest, I'm a old VR chat addict who now hates the game. That's the best way to put it. I got opinions, and I love speaking them. Tee-hee. Right, Carm? Stare? No, it's fine. We're gonna be totally fine. Totally fine. Almost there, boys. Almost there. Oh, okay, wait. I see the box changing. I see the skybox is changing. I repeat, the skybox is, in fact, changing. What the fuck is that over there? Do you see that? Okay. Are we in hell? Are we down to hell yet? No, we're not. Okay, all right. We're not down to hell yet. Oh, no. Boys, look how close we were. Man. Talk about a buzzkill, bro. Almost had a perfect elevator all the way down. Oh, and it drops down to a relatively safe spot. Very nice. Is the lab good? Yeah. Lab is necessary. Oh, okay, good. All right, so that's a good find then. Really good find. All right, we'll check that out on the way back down. For sure, for sure. Hang on. I said I would catch up with chat because we were having a conversation there. I got a little bit distracted. I apologize. Let me scroll up a little bit. Better fucking boot. Stat meters for nerds. Zappinator because it doesn't consume mana. I'll take thinking. That Begone Evil mod that makes biomes. Yeah, I'm not sure about that one. I don't know anything about the mods. Even vanilla Calamity playthroughs, I use it. Going to hell. I was going to hell, yes. Wait, did I really miss that much? Wait, whoa. I missed that much? Where's the conversation we were having? The mods actually sometimes care enough. I don't know, man. They have those like weird RP worlds they do nothing about, and there's very obviously gross shit going on there. All right, very obviously gross shit going on there. Between 50% of the community being PD, 50% of the mod team being... I mean, true, like, the owner... dude, hashtag free Schlep. I'm up to date on my Roblox lore. Where's my boy Schlep at? Apparently, he's going to start cracking down on VR chat, too. He's got VR chat predators on tap now. W, all right? I saw Trevi's message. They want to keep them... that's good. As someone who's dropped a fuck ton of hours in Roblox, say with full certainty that Roblox is way more about the weirdos, even if it's still bad. I don't know. That's like saying if you have a 20 pound pile of shit and you shovel a pound, it's still a pile of shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't change it, you know? Okay, man, at least we can both agree. Yeah, everything sucks. Everything does suck. It really does. All right, I'm caught up now, I think. Pretty much shows you equipped. Okay, yeah, I'm caught up. All right. Just going back. Again, I feel bad missing like too much of the chat, so I wanted to scroll it back a little bit and catch up, you know? All right. See, we needed this in our first playthrough so badly, by the way. This little setup here of just day blooms. Because we... Oh, God, dude. We were using so many potions then. It was crazy. Seeds. Thank you. Excuse me, by the way. Sorry, I might burp a couple of times after drinking the beer. You know how it is. Break that one. I'm gonna break these and I'll plant other flowers up here. Alright, that's more than enough day blooms, so. Alright, let's put the Tinker's Workbench. One of my crafting stations, thank you very much. Let's store the rocket boots so I can actually use them. Okay, store the day bloom seeds as well. All right. So let me get my Hermes boots. Put those in as well, and then I can combine the Spectre boots is what I want, right? Am I correct to say that I want to get the Spectre boots? Is this the one? You guys can answer this question. Spectre boots, yes? All right, Spectre boots it is. Let's craft that. Thank you. Okay, let me real quick. I know it upgrades into the Terra Spark boots. All right? We were talking about these the last playthrough, but I could not find for the life of me one of these items. So the next upgrade would be the... Oh, my bad. I misclicked. Okay, I gotta go to the jungle for this. It's fine. We go to the jungle for this one. Lightning boots to get the Inkling, the wind, and the aglet. I think these are both in the jungle, right? And craft them both? I'm like, why am I so slow right now? Now, I will say, personally, I like to unequip the jar at this point and put on some better things. That's just me. So I'm going to do that. You guys might call me weird for it. I just don't think it's super necessary at this point in the game. And I'll put on that other thing you guys said. That everyone was like, oh, put this on, put this on. Where was it? What was it? Yeah, the fungal clump. Summon a fungal clump to fight for you. The clump latches onto enemies. There we go. So yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye open and see if I can figure out what I need to craft those things. I think we're chilling for the time being. I'm not going to panic too much. Let's go down to hell. Get our hellstone. And we can vibe. Oh, I can get a pylon. Look at that. Beautiful. Oh. Rope. I need my rope. Rope. Let's see if I have enough rope to get to the bottom, shall we? Somebody was like, yeah, I use rope to get all the way down. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to steal your vibe. I forgot who said this. I do not remember. But I'm stealing your drip. Low key. Have a good day at work, Drapion. Appreciate you. This is so satisfying, by the way. Can we agree on that? Dude, look at this bad Larry, boys. Look at this thing go. Keep going. Oh, oopsies. I looked away for a minute. Dude, there's no way it's over 1,600 rope, right? I'd be flabbergasted if it was that deep down. It might be. Oh, life crystal back up there. We also have all these caverns to explore too, which is nice. There's the lab. We'll stop by that for sure, I promise. All right, and then just like that. It almost took all of my rope. That's pretty insane, actually. Holy fuck. So, I'm not doing the wiki until I'm struggling. I used the wiki in my first playthrough, and I'm not opposed to using it, but I'm not gonna do it unless I'm struggling. This was also a problem in my first ever playthrough, is people were like, oh, you need to get this, you need to get that. Bitch, I beat that shit, like, with the most jank-ass gear, all right? If I think I need it, I'll grab it, but if I'm killing bosses, I'm killing bosses, you feel me? I'm not gonna go out of my way. You know, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not. So we'll see. All right, let's test it. That is so satisfying. That is so satisfying, boys. All right. Buckle up. It's party time. This is where it gets real. Operation Hellstone is now in effect, boys. We're here for one reason and one reason only. Hellstone. I need a Demon Forge too, right? Oh, perfect. Here we go. Off rip. It's a bunch right there. I can't open the chests yet, right? I gotta do the dungeon first, correct? Oh, or excavator. Thank you. That's right. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, no, I have it installed. I just always forget about it. It's such a satisfying little noise, too. How much time do I have? I got 4 minutes. Okay, all right. Yeah, I'm just gonna go crazy and get as much as I can in this 4-minute period. And then we'll head back up. I should be careful. Let's go through walls. Yep. Dive, dive, dive! I need a lot of hellstone, right? Like, this is worth getting this much, right? Again, like I built the buff. I might as well use it, right? Like it's physically as much as I can carry down here. Oi! Oi! I can't see. Where is he? Ah! That's why I took the iron skin potion before coming down here. I knew something was gonna jump me and do a lot of damage. So I feel like in the last, yeah, okay, I see your message, by the way. So I feel like in base game, Hellstone kind of lost its use really quick. It was used for like a hot second, and then they were like, okay, you don't need it anymore. And I was just kind of like, why the fuck did I grind to get to the spot to use it on like one boss encounter? And that's that, you know what I mean? I'm getting sniped, by the way, by that thing. There's no way it's still sniping me. Bro! Chill! Bro's putting this in his phase montage at this point. What the hell? 500 of it? Damn. I thought you said the crotch calls for me. Ah, it's all right. If I miss something, I miss something. I'm a huge person who believes in that. It's like, oh, rock bottom. If I miss something, I miss something, you know? Like, I accept that, you know? I accept it. Oh shit, wait, what's my buff at? I'm glad I stopped and checked. Okay, thank God. 20 seconds. 10 seconds we're going back, just to be safe. I don't want to be dumb. One last vein, and we are out of here. Beautiful. Got a lot there. We got 789, boys. Not bad. All right, we can replace the furnace with the hell forge. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Right. Now we misclick and then do this. Let's store everything I can. Excuse me. Ooh. All right. Now we make some. Oh, no, actually, let's pump the brakes. Let's make this. All right. We'll start with the L stone bars, but not all of it made into bars. Can I make 100 bars? No, I can't. 20. Right, we need obsidian. Okay, that's fine. So let's make these. Store this, all right? Let's store that. And then we come into accessories. And now we can make a couple of these ones, right? So I need the obsidian rose, right? That's used for the Terra Spark boots, if I remember correctly. Okay, I'm gonna look up the Terra Spark boots because I want to make sure I'm remembering this correct. Terra Spark boots. Just want to make sure I'm remembering this. Okay. Do I need the rose? No, I need the... No, I do. Okay, I do. I see it. I see where it comes in. All right. I need an obsidian skull with the water walking boots. A lava charm. Okay. I'm just looking at the vanilla wiki for this because this is a vanilla item, correct? So I gotta make the obsidian skull. That's easy. So it's light work. Thank you. Then I need the lava charm, which I think I need a lava bucket or a bucket of lava, which I can just go back down and get. Oh, look, actually, look. You said lucky horseshoe, right? What's that needed for? Craft one. You guys said that was needed, so I'll craft that. Obsidian horseshoe negates fall damage and grants immunity to fire blocks? Hello? Like, are you out of your fucking mind? That's crazy. Sorry, I'm just like reading through this. Okay, so lava charm. I think I just need a lava bucket for, so I'm gonna go get one real quick. Come right back up. There's a bunch of lava on the way down, I believe. And if not, at the bottom, I know there's a bunch, obviously. So let's go get some. A couple of cobwebs to slow me down. I have to actually close my eyes when doing that because it's too fast. It gives me like a little bit of motion sickness. Okay, let's go back up. Pretty sure I needed this to make the lava charm. No, what did I need? Am I out of obsidian? Might be out of obsidian. 7 obsidian. See. I need 3 lava buckets. Okay. Well, that makes a lot more sense, doesn't it? All right. Store that. Let's craft a bucket. Craft 2 of them. Thank you. Back down we go. We checked island for wings to even go to the sky. I tried to go to the sky a little while ago, yesterday, but you guys were like, no, no, no. No sky. I don't know if anyone said that, but I'm going to assume you did. Guys, this is your hourly reminder that I'm not a Terraria player, okay? I'm just an old man trying to have fun playing a game, all right? Unbelievable. Now I can craft the lava charm. Thank you. Which now I can craft the... Is it the molten charm? Is that what I want? No. I need the obsidian water walking boots. Need those. Let's craft those. Okay, yeah, and the obsidian rose with the molten charm makes the lava waders. Okay, that makes sense. And then I gotta make the lightning boots into the frost spark boots. And that's that. The lightning boots. I gotta make the lightning boots. After the Spectre boots, which we need the anklet of the wind for. No, let me look up the Calamity wiki. Official Calamity wiki, wiki.gg. Accessories. Can I search by name? What do you think? The anklet? Or anglet? Anglet? The hell is it called? Just type in Terra Spark. Did they remove the Terra Spark boots in this? Or am I blind? There they are. But then it takes me to the wiki for... Ooh. Ooh. Anklet of the Wind. I give up. The wiki's not showing me anything. All right. God emoji. With copper. You know what? Honestly, thank you for saying that. Because I don't think I've crafted a single copper bar this entire playthrough. As you can see. Copper and what? Let's find out. Oh, ingot. Oh, it's in my hotbar. I see it. Okay. There it is. Craft that. It's just any copper bar. Okay. All right. Easy enough. I can't believe I had no copper this whole time. There she is. I craft one of those. And then, what was the other one I needed? Hang on, I had it in the other wiki with the Terra Spark boots. Let me go back. That combines with the Anklet of the Wind. Yeah, I got that. I got that. See, this one you guys can help me with. You guys can help me with this, because if I can craft this stuff, I'm going to craft it, because I probably have the stuff to craft it, but I'm not sure what I need. So I'm going to let you guys help me with this, because it'll save us a good amount of time, because I already have the stuff. 15 jungle spores, 5 cloud. Okay, I have the pink gel. That's good. All right, so we gotta go to the jungle then. The jungle and the sky. Okay, all right. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can do that. I guess we'll do the sky first. Fuck it, right? I think I can, how do I make the gravity potions, bro? Oh my god, can I make them? Let's see. Anti-gravity potions, no. Do I have any? Grav. Yo, we got one. We got one shot, boys. I got one dart. And I missed. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's give it a whirl. It's Calamity specific stuff there. We got one try at it. So we'll go up there and take a look. We'll head up. I'm going to store these. Hey, Renko, thank you for the 1 month of Giga support. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Guys, Renko is one of the OG viewers. Been around for years. Okay? So a big thank you to Renko. I appreciate you. It's a good friend, good guy. And the support means a lot. Thank you very much, man. Appreciate you. Yeah, if you guys want to directly support the channel, consider being a member. There's 2 tiers. You know, take a look at it if you're interested, right? And you want to support. We just hit partner a couple weeks ago. It was a big moment. So, yeah. Okay, we're going to go to the sky and see what we can find here. I'm just going to hit B and go up. Fuck it, right? We already tried to go up, but I couldn't make it very high, as you can see. So, let's see how this... My phone's lighting up. Not sure why. Ready? 3, 2, 1. Oh, God, I hate this. Oh, my God, I'm going so fast. Help! Why did I go so fast? How high do I have to be to find clouds? Oh! Oh! Stop. Stop flying. Good Lord. And M, it's McDonald's. I love McDonald's. What the fuck did I just hit? What the fuck is this? Wait, what the fuck? Guys, what is this? What? Lead? Is lead good? Cloud! Ooh, cloud with something on it. Ooh. Hello. Can't break it. But I do need some cloud, like you said, so I'll pick up a little bit while I'm here. This thing is just carrying me right now. Holy fuck. Help! Oh, that is so satisfying. Good Lord. That is so nice. Oh, my gravitational pull is about to wear off, unfortunately. Alright, I got the cloud at least, and now I gotta go get jungle spores. We can make those boots, which will be nice. It's essential for progression. Okay. All right. Time to drop. Uh-oh. Woo! Woo! Played a little dangerous there, didn't we, huh? 5 hundo lead. All right. How close am I to the jungle? The jungle's right here, right? We should just go to the jungle real quick and go down and get some spores. I think also we might get lucky, because if I remember correctly, I thought I saw this in a video at some point. Correct me if I'm wrong, obviously. Don't life crystals spawn more frequently in the jungle? Yes or no? I only need 2 more and we're maxed, so... Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. I mean, maybe it's the Terraria overhaul mod. Maybe can I replace that with the Calamity one? I didn't install anything that wasn't suggested to me. I'll take a look off stream and figure out which mod's doing that, and then I'll remove it. And because it might be the Terraria overhaul, I'm not sure. Again, I clicked the mods, right? And I said, you know what? I am just going to install them, right? I clicked like Calamity and I hit install with dependencies, and everything that got installed is what Calamity suggested, okay? I did not pick and choose anything. Unless maybe what it is by default, they go ahead and install... I don't want any of this, do I? This all fucking sucks. Unless by default they installed like the Calamity mod stuff. Oh, not the Calamity mod. The what's the overhaul stuff. When you load up T-Mod Loader nowadays, I don't know. Well, I don't want to do the recipe one because again, that's gonna spoil shit. I really don't want to spoil too much. I want to go in blind. I don't want to be able to see things I could possibly get later. And to be fair, I like getting new items, putting them into the, what do you call it? What's his name? Oh, found the meteor. Hang on. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, I need, God, I forgot about the meteor. What do I need for the meteor? Is it Hellstone pickaxe? Or is it, can this? Can I mine this? Can I mine meteor with the pickaxe I have? All right, let's try it. Let's try it. Hot, hot, hot. Got it. God, that is so nice for the meteor, honestly. Genuinely, absolutely perfect. I am not gonna get every little bit right now. I'll come back and get more if I need to. We got 320 something. That should be more than enough, I think. This stuff is not needed. I already have that. Is there a big hole that goes down somewhere? No. I'm looking for like a big drop off, but I'm not finding it. And we're about to come out of the jungle, so... Oh, maybe that was it right there and I went by it and didn't even realize it. Definitely wise to collect a bunch. Okay, okay, okay. I got most of it in one swing there. Just a couple little pieces missing here. Oh, can't I upgrade to the meteorite armor? Or no, is that not worth it? there's some new weapons too that'll be better. Here it is. I accidentally drank a Gills potion, but that's fine. I just want to get low enough that I can see jungle spores and grab them, right? It's kind of the play right now. Yeah, guys, just a heads up. I'll never grind for anything. Unless I absolutely 110% need it to progress. 0% chance I will ever grind. Oh, here we go. For anything like big. Don't even bother with the meteor gun, it's terrible. You're right, guys. I'm gonna beat the game with no weapon. What's up, guys? Welcome back to my... Oh, granite. Oh, shit. Wait, I needed granite for something too, didn't I? I'm pretty sure I need granite for something as well. There was an item I could craft that needed granite. I'm gonna grab this real quick. I'm gonna grab a bunch of this. I got 100. It should be enough. Oh, the granite biome? Okay, hang on. I'll take a quick look. There's a pretty small one. Ah! Get it off of me! Yeah, there's more down here. I lied. I lied. I'm a liar. There's a chest there. Whoa! What the fuck? Oh, that was the... Oh, okay. That was the lifesteal. We're chilling. We're chilling. Oh, nice. That's a find. That's a good find. Store that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Okay. Nothing crazy in here, it looks like. I did get my hands on, what do you call it at least, right? The climbing thing there. I can make the climbing gear. Not that it's super important or like super good, but... Ooh, I could maybe fight the bee queen if I find her. I'd be down to try. Low key. I have a bass statue on me, so I'll have the defense. Right? Oh, hey, chest. I could get my bee-nades for the wall of flesh, you feel me? That's what we used last time. Godly Staff of Regrowth. What's this do? Is that good? Anime, I'll take that. Fucking archery potion. Who gives a shit about that? And fuck the rope, honestly. I'm trying to make space. You know what I mean? As we sprint through the jungle, searching for glory here. Ow. Ah, it's silt. That's why it's hurting me. Okay, alright. And here we go. A big find. Our last life crystal. We are now max health. Very good, very good, very good. How are we doing on jungle spores? Where are they? Am I blind? I know I've been getting them. Right? Ah, 13. We need 2 more. Oh, guys. Guys, I found something. Alright, there's our last bit of jungle spore. That should be good. I'm killing the bee. I'm gonna kill the bee while I'm here. I am feeling very confident in being able to kill the bee. You can't talk me out of it. I'm just gonna grip it and rip it. What do I lose? I lose 3 gold if I die? Okay, it's not that bad. That's a gamble I'm willing to make. Alright. I'm gonna grip it and rip it, boys. Bash statue has been placed. Lenny will be destroyed. Oh, she's so much stronger. I can already tell. Yeah, we might have made a mistake. We might have made a mistake, chat. She had like 4,000 health before. Oh, jump right into that. Fuck. Not bad movement. Dodging the stingers is kind of tough, I won't lie. I should have put more torches down. My vision's impaired. I repeat, I can't see. I'm blind. Okay, we're kind of kiting perfectly right now. Am I just face tanking this bitch? As a mage? I'm getting a little cocky, I gotta calm down. I mean, like, guys. Guys. I mean, guys. I'm just saying. You know what I mean? It was just that simple. What do you mean underpowered? Bro, I just smoked that bitch, okay? Cooked her for dinner. We're having beef stew. All right, get me the fuck out of here. Get me the fuck out of there. All right, first things first. Lore, the queen bee. While of tremendous size, these creatures are docile until provoked. Their idyllic demeanor, hopefully I said that right, is a rarity nowadays, a thing of beauty even. In the past, entire villages would spring up around these grand hives to peacefully harvest their share of honey while protecting them from danger. Though its death is understandable given the circumstance, I do feel pity for these majestic beings. Fate was cruel to many of their kind. Oh, I like that. The bees weren't always evil, guys. Very cool, very cool. Store, 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 store. 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 Keep. Store. 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 New boss relic. New boss relic. Hang on. Hold. Oh, wait, hang on. I guess I gotta do the torch switch up here. Hang on. Boom. There it is, boys. Hey. Another boss down, baby. Another boss down. So it seems that unlocked something new here. I think it was the pumpkin seeds, maybe? I don't know. Well, summons a never forgotten friend. Interesting, okay. No, I thought it was raining slimes. Okay, never mind. And bee bag. Boom. Oh, we got a lot of shit. Some stingers. Bleeding the bee, equipable. When at full HP, your damage is increased based on your damage reduction. Damage taken at full HP is halved. Any energy shield must be fully charged for this effect to apply. Okay, so that's kind of okay, I guess. It's not good for me. It's not good for me. Okay. Bee nades, we love those. Bee pants and the hive wand. Places hives. And that increases the strength of friendly bees. So I know there's a decent enough, correct me if I'm wrong. There's a decent enough bee magic weapon we could have possibly gotten, but I don't think we got the drop. So unfortunate, but not bad stuff. I'll take it. Hive mind? Yeah, we actually, dude, we basically beat the hive mind. Those ads just spawned at a terrible time. I had 200 health left. That was just a little bit frustrating. So I should tinker some of my accessories like this thing. Hang on, let's do that real quick. I'm gonna do that real fast. Hang on, I wanna, how much is it gonna cost to tinker this? 1 gold. Ding. Ding. Oh, I'll keep that. And then tinker this one. This one's pretty good, right? Oh, it's a little more expensive though. Bing. Bing. I'll take that. And this one. I want to tinker this one. An extra 15 max life? Yeah, thanks. Appreciate it. Anyways. The mini shark, the classic, boys. That is the classic, isn't it? I remember one of my first times playing this game, I got this. I love that thing. All right. That's pretty good. Meteorite armor we should make real quick. I'm crafting, right? Set to all. Meteorite. Bar. How many can I craft? Let's start by crafting, like sure, 100. Let's do it. Craft 100 of them. Put them back in. We now get the armor. Correct? 9 magic damage. Oh, big buffs to the magic damage. Ooh, I like that. I do like that. I do. Let's get our paws on that. Nice. Oh, I stored it by accident. Shit. My bad. Hang on. Misclicking. Hang on. Okay, beautiful. Store those. Kind of a waste to build that armor set. We used it for like 1 boss, but I guess it's better than nothing, right? So now we got some increase to our magic damage. That is lovely to see. the blaster, right? A space gun, correct? This is what I want? Oh, okay. Good to know. All right. So we craft that. This will probably take over the acid gun. Acid gun's probably the weakest thing I'm using. This thing is still great. The parasitic scepter. Unironically, the damage over time on this thing on a single target really builds up. That's why I've been using it so much. I hit like 4 or 5 leeches on something, and it's sucking them good. Not like that. Oh, I already got a good roll. I'll roll some more though. Fuck it. Can only go up, you said, right? So let's come up here. Let's talk to our boy. Talk to the goat. A couple of dinks never hurt nobody. I mean, is that as high as it goes? It didn't change. All right, let's bring this thing outside, pop a couple shots, get a feel for it. Got the ray gun. Oh, that's nice, boys. Now that's an upgrade. That is 100% our best weapon. Real quick, guys, if you want to feel good about this, look at my mana. Look at my mana. Look at that. We don't even need to stop. It's so over, dude. We just won the game, low-key. We just won the game, low-key. So let's take a look real quick. So we gotta do the hive mind. Wait for a blood moon, I guess, right? We gotta get a blood moon going. The old one's army. Now, isn't that the Dungeon Defenders collaboration content? Correct? We might skip that one. From what I've read and people have talked about, I didn't do it last time either. It's really shitty. So I don't know if I want to waste my time. Let's ask to grind. Yeah, we might try it like a couple of times to see what it's like. I do like Dungeon Defenders. It was my first PC game, so I got a soft spot for it. So maybe I'll take a look at it this time around and just like see what it's about. Just curiosity, if anything. Dark Mage is a mini boss. We got to find that. Hive Mind, we got to kill that. And we're on to Skeletron. We got to go down into the ice caves. Get a deer clop spawn if we're lucky. The slime god, and then wall of flesh. No idea how to get the slime god. But don't tell me, because we got this. Here's the hive mind. Kill a hive tomb in the corruption, or use the... Okay, can I craft that? I can, but it's not very easy to craft. All right. Can I see what's next, or no? I gotta beat this, then they'll let me look. All right, okay. Well, guys, I am going to be wrapping up for the day. All right, we're going to stop here. Good little stopping point. We just got our upgrades. We killed a bunch of bosses today. And now we are ready to progress even further in. We've made a lot of progress today, I feel like. A lot of good stuff going on. And I do want to say a big thank you, guys. I know I was a little bit harsh with my Discord post and how I talked earlier about backseating. I just want to let you guys know it was a lot better today. I appreciate it. All right. I really do. I had a good time. Hopefully you guys did as well. I'm sure things will ramp up and get a bit harder as we go, and I'll probably end up asking for more help as we get to those points. For the time being, like I said, guys, just let me struggle a little bit. If I'm stuck somewhere, let me theory craft, let me do a couple of plans, try a couple of things out and see how it goes, you know? Like I said, if I get stumped, I'll ask, you know, I'll say, yo, I don't know what to do next. Let me know. So, good day. A lot of progress. Guys, if you enjoyed the stream today, be sure to drop a like. I would very much appreciate it. If you're new and you've been lurking and you enjoyed the content, be sure to go ahead, drop a sub. We are live pretty much every day. you know? So, except for Saturday. Excuse me. I will catch you guys oh, emotes. I forgot we had emotes now. I will catch you guys tomorrow, 4 p.m. EST. Enjoy your evening. Enjoy your morning tomorrow, your afternoon, whatever the hell it is. You all know what I mean, right? Goodbye, everybody. I appreciate y'all. I'll see you soon, okay? Bye-bye, bye-bye.